Hi. You know, I just watched the intro. I need to remake the intro actually. It has like the old specifications on the BIOS and not the BIOS on the boot up. And I also want to update the little username stuff. Hmm. Shouldn't be too hard. I just don't know when I'll have time to do it. But it is like technically wrong now. Yeah. Hi. Hi. We're gonna keep animating today because I need to finish this before I start something else so that I can say I finished it. Instead of being like, oh, I didn't finish anything this month either. You know? Like, fucking bum myself out. You're literally circle. No, you? No, you? What the heck? Exclamation point goodie. Let's make go. What the hell, you wire? Alright. Alright. We're moving to the thing. I need to redo this screen. I need to redo everything, like to be fair. But like this screen is pissing me off. Um I think there's something to say about like the settings that I like lost in between like switching computers for sure. Oh my god, the ad break. I'm gonna snooze it for a second because I just started. Um it it's like there's like a couple settings that aren't here and I'm just like fucking I don't remember what settings they were. Is it this one? Is it this one? What is this? It is this one. Okay. Properties, not properties. Filters. I don't have it. I don't have the thing. Okay, so I need to re-download that one. I was like, this is fucking. There's like something wrong here. 3D effect. OBS. Um, I'll download that after stream because I can't restart OBS when I'm streaming already. All right. Um, I actually don't know if the audio goes by if I like click on it right now. But we'll see. We'll see. Um, actually, we should be sharing audio for this one in particular. Let's application audio. Yes. And I want it from this one. And I want it to be not as loud. Send me a sec, actually. I need to finish this chai section. Alright. I was like, where am I in this process? Chai section. We're in the chai section. Yeah. I will change the color after, but like I just need to know where the stuff is, because like if it's like too dark of a color, I can't see. Hi Ling! How you doing? We're gonna see process every so often once I finish like each section. Right now, like so like this is like one section, and then this is like another section, and then this is like another section. Like I have to check like in periodically if it like looks good or if I miss something. Does this hair move? The hair does move. Okay, so that one goes on this layer. This doesn't. So that's what we're good with. Wow, this section's already done. Literally no wing right now. Actually, is this? Oh, I may need an extra layer. Well, I mean that one can go under. Um, yeah, no worries. Okay, because this goes on top. So to here. Okay. Okay. Cool. It's kind of like a bit tedious, but the end result is worth it. Um, I really hope I can do more animation soon. It is like kind of my own bad to start with like an animation that is like kind of long, and then also like extra animating. But like I can't get really any faster unless you know like actually do the work and animate. So yeah. Oh yeah. Hi, Die. How you doing? Little. Don't worry, I can't really say anything about anyone's typing. Perhaps I do type like an idiot 99% of the time. Because that's fun. But then they're like, Lamau, you typed it wrong. And I'm like, I did. My bad. Sorry. You heard it here first. Cootie's gonna explode. Cootie, can we get a shout outs to Cootie? Thanks. He's so cool. I think I've been good. This week has been a week for sure. Um, not to make every stream like partially therapy, but I didn't actually go to therapy this week. It is like once every 2 weeks, but it's just definitely just like thinking about things for sure. Um, life comes at you fast, perhaps, but I do think I had a good week overall, even if I didn't feel like I did very much. And yet, I did like all this part of the animation like off stream. That took like several hours. It's just me versus how much work I think I'm doing, I guess. Um, I do want to do more though. It's just mental blockage is real. Um, it's vibes, I guess. The vibes are odd. Thank you for water. I'll drink double water and stretch and triple water. I really do want to redo my setup, and I also really do want to like start on the like Unity stuff. But like I so much. Hi, Leaf. Thank you for the resub. Gab is so cool. No weighing right now. And then maybe like, okay, I'll stretch again. Well, well, well. Hi, Ion. How you doing? Cody is the goat. So true, and I agree. Good. I'm getting a new interest. Ah, that's cool. I hope that it all goes well and it works. I hope it all works perfectly well and that nothing happens. And I'm saying this slash genuine. Can we have Kuri Nene, please, 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 please? It's because you're so cool. Have you considered, Kuri, that everyone thinks you're so cool and pog and awesome, and we all like to like hang out with you, and we all want to like support you as a friend, and also because you're a cool artist and we love your art. like hanging out with you. You're cool and awesome. Have you considered? Is this chat? Yeah, this is chai. You can't see it, but Chai is winking here, obviously. You'll never know. You'll never know. What is this song? Let me grab it. Um, I don't have a bot for music. Yeah, no problem. Um, I just found this artist on like a Fruitier Arrow playlist, and I was like, oh, I'll listen to more of that. They have a couple albums based on like Fruitier aesthetics, which is pretty cool. Okay, and then this one also goes here, but this one's different. And I missed a line. How'd that happen? How did that happen? You and then this one like here. Oh, it's slightly different. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Um, redo, and then we delete these. Actually, I thought it was the same, but it's not. It's mostly the same. So we grab these, copy, and then we paste it. We delete these here. Um, and we fix this. Yeah. How's everyone been? How's everyone week's been? How's everyone's week been? There we go. English, perhaps. I feel like I don't remember much of what happened this week. Been playing Minecraft. Been animating. Been thinking. Thinking is encompasses like a lot of my week. Perhaps that's all I do. Overthinking is my specialty. Perhaps I don't know what to do with myself, and off time I do temper my expectations. with life sometimes. Dinner was really good and I feel tired. Eating food versus not taking a little nap after. Your body processing all the food makes you tired and sleepy. And it's like, no, don't. No, don't. You have to lock in. I did lay down for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, today I had some kimbap because I was in the mood for it. Honestly, I do think that I need to go back to like cooking at home a lot more. It's just like a lot of my personal budget goes into like ordering food just because like I have like stomach problems. I can't eat like many fried things. Like if I eat fried things more than twice a week, like my stomach just like fucking explodes on itself. So and there's like most of the stuff in the fridge is like to be fried because it's just like easier, you know. You just like keep a couple like fucking like chicken nuggets or whatever, like tenders and milanesas or whatever in the fridge, and then you get like the fries and stuff, and it like works out most of the time. But like I can't be eating that every day. Um, and I also can't sustain myself entirely on just like fucking pasta and sauce. So it's like when I cook myself, not cooking myself, when I cook come on myself, um I like I like finding recipes and doing the recipes, right? But the thing is I can't just like buy ingredients for every recipe ever because then I'll be overwhelmed. And it's a bit much right now. So I haven't been cooking very often. Um as much as I would like to. I really like cooking. I think my cooking's pretty decent, but I don't know. I kind of miss it, but at the same time, it's like I don't think I'm like super ready to go back to like cooking a couple times a week. Because like a lot of the week, it's also like not just me cooking for myself, but it's like my mom cooks sometimes and my sister cooks sometimes, and it's like we have, but like. Eh, it, I take a long time in the kitchen. um, because I like trying food. Just like I see like a recipe and I'm like, yummy, that looks good, and then I have to like go find the fucking ingredients because they're not common. Um, so it's like, well, I could, or I could get this like soup, like just like ramen soup for half a dollar and eat that instead. But I can't do that either very often because it also upsets my stomach. So I'm just like, well, what's in the menu today? Fucking sushi again? Yeah. And it's like, I like sushi, and sushi is good, but you also shouldn't be eating uncooked seafood that often. So it's just like, no, I love sushi. That's the thing. It's just like, I can't be eating these things so often when my stomach gets upset so often. You know? Hi, Nukasu. Yes, you can. You must get stronger. Last time my stomach was genuinely upset, I went to the ER. I don't want to do that again. It's happened multiple times. I do have stomach problems. um, this is a hospitalization issue, and I don't want to go back. It's been like a year since the last time, but it's still like it's because I've been like actually like minding my fucking food intake. If I could get stronger, I would. Um, but I can't. So, I just try my best to like eat well for the most part. It's just, you know, the house budget versus like my savings, I guess. Sometimes it feels like. Um, yeah. It sure is a way to live. Um, I do get help from a friend sometimes because it's like I can't really be ordering so often directly from my funds, but it's still like I don't want to be like wasting their money as well either, even if they have money, you know. Um, it'd be like that. Mm, perhaps I feel a bit overwhelmed by all the stuff that I want to do, which includes like cooking and just like all my side projects and stuff. And I just like sit here and I'm just like overwhelmed by all this stuff that I want to do, and then it's really hard to actually get anything going. I like working. Contrary to popular belief, I like working. It's just really hard for me to actually start. It's like I've really appreciated like the help that I've gotten in terms of like being able to go to the therapist and also like getting some help getting food lately. And it's just like it helps not balance it out, but like, you know, like it sure helps. It's one less thing I have to think about or worry about for sure. And I'm lucky to have like help like that. Have you tried making a list and is there more stressful? The thing with like doing lists and stuff, right? I feel like a lot of the time when I do like the organizing section of something, like my Notion, imagine, right? Like I did my Notion for all the stuff that I needed for stream. But once I finished doing the Notion, I felt the hit of like dopamine, and then I never actually went and finished all the stuff in the list. It's just like a thing where it's like thinking about doing the thing and finishing that, like just like I finished that goal, and then I'm like, and now I don't want to do it anymore. You know, like I don't know how to explain it. Um, I don't know. Sure is a way of doing things, I guess. And it like helps when I actually start because everything's already like laid out for me. But the hard part is like starting. So it's like, well, well, I don't know. I don't know much about how to do about that. Oh, that's fine. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. That's fine. But yeah, I don't know. Gonna have to talk about how to manage that next section, but it is odd. I did try to talk about it last session actually. I was like, I generally don't know what happens in between like me waking up in my bed and then me sitting down on my table that I like all my fucking will to do anything is sapped away from me unless I start it immediately. Um I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, organizing in itself is one hell of a task for sure. Um, especially since like I have like so many like things I want to do, and I was like, I think last time I was told like, hey, so like, what if you like pace yourself? And it's like I just have so many ideas, and I like going from one to the next, and it's like I just genuinely wish I had more like will to do all of them, more time, more will. Because like I think I genuinely do think that I could do most of the things if I had like the energy and focus to do them, and I don't. So this week I've just been focusing on finishing the animation so I can be like, I finished the animation, right? Even if it's not today that I finish it, like I've been working on it, and that's the only thing I've been working on. I haven't been drawing for anything else. As much as I would like to. Boba tea, but it's at around 5 hour energy. I've never actually had any energy drinks. Um I don't I genuinely do think like as a person with like an addictive personality, I should stay away from them as much as I can. Whether they work or not on me. Um Boba tea is like the one thing I'll give myself basically. But I've never actually drank any Red Bull or like Monster or any of the local products that are for that as well. Um, I don't like coffee. I think it tastes bad, and I don't particularly love the smell either. Um, I don't know. There's just I generally have I don't when I used to be able to drink soda, I also didn't really like super love it in terms of like how like caffeine didn't affect me. If anything, made me sleepy. So uh, I just kind of like raw dog live as I've always done. Unfortunately, truly an existence to live. Hopefully, I can. I mean, I am getting help, but hopefully something happens. Hopefully, something happens that changes the way that I do things. Perhaps. Okay, we're gonna copy this. Copy, paste, 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 and then cut, 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 cut. All right. Oh, no. I also feel like I've been pretty low energy lately, which sucks because like I do like bringing more energy to like the stream. I like when stuff is like a bit more chaotic. It also keeps me awake for longer. But I also set myself out to like not really worry too much about it if I'm like not super um active, I guess. It's like, well, that's okay too, I guess. It's not the end of the world to not be at 100% every week. Um Just letting myself feel things sometimes, I guess. It's like, well, it's not ideal, but it's also like, maybe like that. What can you do? Um, it's also one of the things where it's like, I should stop using the it be like that in a lot of situations and actually like experience this thought and just not being like, well, it's like that, I guess, but it's also like, well, it helps me cope, so yeah. It just feels odd to be like, I don't really have that much going on, but that's due to all the stuff that has been going on, you know? It's like an ongoing thing rather than like a right now situation. So it's like, well, sometimes you just need a moment to think, you know? Okay, okay. You can start over just to see it once. Okay. This is the same until here. So I can just do that. Actually, what's your favorite? Do I want to change it? I don't know. I have a video for you? I'll take it. You want to show it? Dude, you know what I've been wanting to rewatch lately? I kind of want to watch the Spider Verse films again. I want to do a study on their art style for sure. Because like, it's really cool. File Garden. I've seen this. That's loud. That's gonna be loud. Let me switch the thing to. Can I even show this? Um, is it search house harmony notion? It doesn't appear as like an option. Why? Where's there 17 fucking Xbox Game Bar Spotify.exe? I'm gonna kill Microsoft. Whatever. It just goes, Ruby-chan. Wah! 何が好きチョコミントよりもあなたあゆむちゃんわー何が好きクッキーフレーバーよりもあなた That hurt my ears. I've seen this though. I can. I think it's because it's OBS and I'm trying to choose OBS within OBS, and that's why it didn't let me. But yeah, perhaps because it doesn't blast your ears. I'm just recreating the sound with my mouth. My nose hurts. Ah, it's like itches. Dude, I went to the is it the ENT? The doctor that checks for like your nose and shit and throat. I went with my mom because like I fucking need help remembering whenever I'm in a doctor's. Um, I went and the doctor was like, "Oh yeah, you do like a lot of the scratchy thing. That's like people with like a lot of allergies like do very often." And my mom was like, "Oh yeah, I thought it was like a mania of hers." And I was like, what do you mean a mania? What the fuck?" Like, do you think my allergies are a joke? You think I'm lying when I say it hurts? It pissed me off actually. Oh shit. Dude, it's crazy how much it like fucks up when I cover part of my face on the tracking thing. But yeah, I thought it was just like a mania of yours, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm just on God, I hate neurotypicals. For real, actually. I was like, oh, I thought, and I was like, oh, stop. I do it out of reflex, but it's also like, what do you mean, a mania? Also, why would you say that out loud? What the fuck is wrong with you? You think I like to live my life with like allergies that like whenever I actually like have like on the dust allergy, right? Most of my house incredibly fucking dusty. Like it sucks. I move something and then like I have like the sneezes that like hurt. um and sometimes I get like nosebleeds and it's like fuck off, dude. Oh, I thought you were just doing that because like on purpose. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? What the fuck does that even mean? Also, a mania, dude? Are you gonna? It's like, I mean, you clearly know that there's something wrong with me, but fuck off. um, like it pissed me off like a lot of it actually, because it's just like, what do you mean, dude? It's like you clearly know that there's something wrong with me because you accept that it would have been like a mania, right? But you refuse to take me to therapy for like dozens of years at this point. So it's like, what is it then? You know, it just like the comment just pissed me the fuck off, and it still will piss me off, and it will keep pissing me off. I hold grudges, perhaps. Sorry, those sneezes suck as much as those crunchy ass coughs you get when you're sick. Yeah, it sucks because it's so often. Um, like I've had like two different nosebleeds this week. The thing is, right? Usually I don't get nosebleeds, but like when it happens like consistently enough, I'll like the nose will get super dry and then it's when it starts to like bleed. So I'm like, oh, I got a nosebleed, and it's like this is normal, but I do like taking note of it just because it's like I don't like when it happens, and I don't like if it happens so often. Um, I also think it's because like maybe it's like colder now, perhaps, but it's just fucking I don't know. I wanted to see if I had like autism or something for long, and my parents just didn't take me to get diagnosed. That's exactly what I'm saying. You know, it's like you clearly know that there's like something like not quite right, but you still treat it like as if like it's like my fault, right? So it's like what the fuck do you want from me? I don't I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, up to here. Yeah, wrong line. There you go. It's also whatever. That's fine. I'll save. I feel like they were trying to talk me out of a diagnosis, which I don't know. Same with depression too. The thing is, right? They fucking been told I had depression. What? Like depression on me could not be more obvious than like me graduating high school and then just fucking going into a depressive episode for like 2 years straight. Like, dude. And then going into art school and immediately crashing out the first semester. Like, genuinely, they have been told this. I don't know, dude. Even during high school, but like in high school, it was a lot more manageable because I had like a lot of friends around, right? It's like I had the will to go places because my friends were there. And it was just fucking after high school. It's like, well, everyone's busy, so I can't see my friends, and I couldn't. I literally, I think within the next 2 years after I left high school, I saw my friends like maybe like 5 times, and that's why I have like no memories of those like first 2 years outside of high school. Besides like maybe taking classes, but besides that, it's like I didn't do anything. I fucking don't remember shit about those years. That might as well just be like lost time ever forever. I also don't think I made that much art those years just because I didn't have like the will to do anything ever. Um I think I just get sad a lot, but sometimes it's concerning. The thing is, right, like depression comes in waves sometimes, and it's like sometimes it just lasts a long time, and it sucks. But it's like if they didn't see something wrong with me, it's because they just avoid it, right? They're trying to like not see it happen, and it's like I had to like sit there now and I was like, dude, I obviously have depression. Like clearly, I've been wanting to end it all for a while, right? Like at that point, and I was like, please, fucking listen to me when I speak, and it's like. It sucks. It sucks because it's like you're clearly avoiding the subject matter because you think I'm good and I'm not. I'm definitely better off now. I do have appreciation for life to some degree. I do have things I want to do, so I keep doing them because I like it and I like my friends. And just thinking about my friends being sad makes me sad, so I have reasons to keep going, right? But it just sucks that like I needed to get reasons to just be alive, which sucks, right? So it's like, well, you know, I don't know. But I've been good, I think, for the most part. It's just the process of like listening to like little comments that my parents make and just like fucking actually like just like internalizing and just rationalizing why they said the things that they said. It's like I kind of like you piss me off. Like you just piss me off. It really is like that. It's like you refuse to see it as it is, and I'm paying for my own therapy because they would refuse to pay for it. And the fact that it's taken almost like 30 years of my time, like, you know, like I'm 29 and I'm only barely just started to go to therapy because they refuse to take me to therapy. And it's like, I mean, this is like my third time attempting to go to therapy, but this time it's like, this is on my terms with people that I got recommended through friends instead of someone they know or someone they met. And it's like, these people are not here for me. They're here because of you, right? Like my first therapist was like my dad's therapist or whatever, and it's like my dad has not gone to therapy more than like twice. I don't, you know. It's like sure she was like a nice lady, but like I didn't really get anywhere. And then because like I overanalyze stuff, and I needed someone who didn't just like talk to me back, right? I need someone who like points out shit that I say, and it's like, hey, actually, this is like kind of a pattern in you, and I'm like, okay, I can work on this now that it's been pointed out. Um, and then the second guy was like, it's like my dad's like uncle who's a like psychiatrist, but like he just did not take me seriously to begin with. So I was just like, I fucking hate this guy. I did not have a good time, and it pissed me off to no end. So it's just like, well, the idea of going to therapy is not having to deal with this, right? And actually being like heard and actually working through problems. And I felt like I didn't get any work done. I only got pills for depression, and it's like I already have. I know I have depression. I know I have anxiety. This isn't. It didn't really help, you know. It's like, dude, like anxiety out the ass. I have. This is like I run on anxiety, which is like a negative thing. Like I generally I need like I I have more like use of like external not validation, what's the word, just like an external input will help me more to do some work than any internal ever will be. And it's like, well, on the one hand, yeah, I get stuff done if I'm in like a school situation. It's like, oh, I have grades, so like the external input of like having like grades makes it so that I want to like do stuff well. The downside is that I can't do any personal projects because I don't have any internal input of being like, I want to fucking do this thing. That also actually, no, it's like I want to fucking die and explode. So it's like, well, you know, sorry, I keep like scratching my nose because of allergy, and it like explodes my rig. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I need to find it somehow within myself to like want to do things, and it's really hard because I don't really have that many things other than like I want to do it, but I want to do it is never enough for me to actually start doing something, right? Like right now I'm doing the animation and I want to do it, but it's also like I also want my friends who are featured in this animation to like see the full animation, right? Like that's my external input of I have Chai and Ace in this video that I made and I want them to see it finished, right? And it sucks because it's like I should be able to do this just because I want to do this, but like I can't. I can't bring myself to do it, and it's really hard. So I don't know, you know? And that goes on for like every single action that I do and take throughout the day. And I'm like, okay, so I want to like cook. And it's like, well, I don't, I want to cook does not like make me go to the kitchen and cook. It just doesn't. So I'm just like, well, what can I do, you know? And it's just like baby steps. But it also is like, I want to be able to do these things, which is why I use like the stream I use a lot as like co-work, because it's like if I stream then I'm kind of forced to show something on screen, right? Eh, it's not like the best way to do it, right? Like in an ideal world I wouldn't need to stream to work, but like it helps, and if it helps then it is like a way that I can get stuff done. It's just that sometimes it's also really hard to start stream, you know? If there's anything I've done is like I've tried to keep it relatively like consistent, at least one stream a week. But it's also the reason why I don't have a schedule where it's like I don't really have the energy every day to do it, and I don't want to set myself up for failure by like putting a schedule up and then not following it, you know? So it's like I just like take it as I do, and I start stream whenever I'm like, okay, time to stream, even if it's like hard, a little bit against my will perhaps, but like it is like a time for me to sit down and like work. um you know. It's not super ideal, but it is like something, and I'll take it. You know, it has been fun to stream. I like streaming. I enjoy the company that I get. I enjoy working on things. I enjoy on doing all the stuff that's like stream adjacent. It's just really hard to start. I don't know. It's it's a bit overwhelming, all the stuff that I want to do for sure. And it's like, well, I also want to do like YouTube videos. I haven't done YouTube videos in a while. I've seen Ace make them lately, and I'm like, I kind of want to start again. But it's like, honestly, if I had the money to have like an editor and not have to like do it myself, I would love to. But I also want to like pay people their fair wages, and I don't think I have enough money to do all the stuff that I do. Plus, also like get an editor, which is just like an extra thing, you know. Um, so it's like I don't know. I've also been wanting to do like TikTok stuff, and it's like that's why I started doing this animation. But then the idea was to finish it in like a week or two, and it's been like 3 or 4 weeks because of the PC troubles that I had. And it's like, well, that's like like out of my hands, right? Like I didn't really like think that the PC would like be such an issue to begin with. Like the idea was like just like past things and it'll work. But it did like drain some of the energy out of me to not be able to work on it like as frequently as I wanted to. Sometimes get distracted by cowork. It really is like that. But the thing is, it's like cowork is nice because it's like you get natural breaks, right? Instead of like having like a timer, it's like okay, let's sit down and talk for a little bit, and then let's go back to like focusing. Or sometimes like I just like listen to someone speak while I work, and then that's like I focus while they like lose a bit of the focus, and then like we take turns. Um, I find Pomodoro a bit rigid for me. I can't really focus when like a timer's ticking down because that just gives me anxiety. So I don't really like do that, but I kind of get why people do it, you know? It's just it's hard. I don't know. Balancing life is hard. I don't know. But I like it here. I do need to do the video. I need to organize it first, for sure. I need a what's it called? A script for the RunPy video because like I do have the VOD up for the RunPy demo, but I want to do like a proper explanation now that I've like done it once. It's like a bit easier, and I wanted to do it the same week so that like my thoughts wouldn't leave me, but like the thoughts already left, so I might as well start, right? But it's like it's a lot. It's a lot. I want to do things, and it's a lot. And I want to do that. I want to do my second model, and I want to do the setup, and I want to do the 3D models for stuff on the setup. I want to make my lore make sense. I want to, like I am full of ideas, and it's a lot. And but it's like, well, just like pace yourself out. And it's like, well, how do I pace myself when it's hard to start to begin with? So it's like I give myself like a couple months to work on stuff, and it's like I'm still working with the same setup that I thought I would have already like given up on. You know, I don't know. It's a way to do things for sure. But I'm happy as long as I have the will to create, you know? Like, even if I'm just like full of ideas and I don't really like do all of them, I'm glad that I have like the will to sit down and do it for the most part. Even if it's not right now. The day that I don't create anything is the day that I die as a person. Not literally, but figuratively, you know? I love creating, and if I didn't find joy in creating, I don't know what I would do with my life, perhaps. I enjoy making stuff, and I hope that I can keep enjoying making stuff for as long as I can. Because it's fun. Because I like doing stuff. And I like learning, and I want to learn stuff. And I keep on learning stuff until the end of my days, perhaps. Analysis paralysis. It really is like that. And sometimes it really is just like, just start. It's just getting to the point where just start actually happens is hard. And it's like, well, I can't really like. I feel like I'm not good at giving advice in terms of stuff like that because it's like, I don't know how I'm doing it. Sometimes it just happens. And sometimes I'm just like in a better mood and then I do things. And sometimes I'm in a terrible mood and then I don't do anything for like a week. But I don't know. Not every week is the best week to do things, I guess. But it is better to produce something even if it's not as good as you thought it would be, rather than not do anything. Because then it's still like a learning process thing, right? Like it didn't come out perfect, but I did it. I did a thing. And then I can do it again if I don't like it until it comes out as good as I thought it would. Or not. It's still practice though. Still put the hours in. Better than not, perhaps. I am a champion for always like practicing when you can. Do want to do more practice stuff. Feels like I've been slacking on my practice for sure. Right now, I do feel a bit overwhelmed, so I haven't been doing my due diligence, but it is always good to read things and do stuff that you find fun, or even do stuff that you find tedious. It's still practice, and then as you get better, the time it takes to do something tedious gets smaller. Do more concept reference stuff for overlay. I mean, it helps, you know, like uh, having a visual library of how something you want to looks like is like good because then it's like you keep consistency because then you have like all the concept with you. um I fear that a lot of the time I just kind of like wing it and then it's like, oh, I have to make it make sense. you know it's not the worst idea, but it's also not the best idea to do it like that. It is. It's also just fun. I just gathering um reference. It's just silly because it's just like a collage. It's like a digital collage a little bit. You're like, okay, so like what do I want this to look like? What am I basing it on? It's also good to have like references of like things and people who like inspire you. Even if it's just like Pinterest, it's like sometimes you just find like one artist or I don't know. Like I make a lot of characters, so I was like one fucking like photo shoot. I'm like, oh, I want to see more of this actually. And then I go find it because I like finding where stuff comes from sometimes. So it's just like you know, it's enjoyable to just be able to create stuff like that. It's fun. It's fun. When I heard that there's some people getting mass bound on Pinterest, I found it crazy because it's like you can't just that's like years and years of people building their boards and stuff and people have like a lot of attachment to these, you know? It's like inspiration boards are really important even to like non-artists because it's like okay, so this is what I feel like is like aesthetics, you know? Find out crazy that like if you like a pin or if you pin something, it'll be attributed to you as like you did this, and it's like that's stupid. That's dumb, and I don't like AI managing people's accounts on moderation stuff because it's just like AI just kind of makes stuff up sometimes, you know. They do that, but they will make it easier for people to separate AI from real life. That's exactly what I mean, and it's like you don't even have like an AI filter, dude. Like, can you at least like opt out? And it's like, no. And it's like, well, what the fuck? Mm, I freaking, I'm not a fan of AI. Obviously, as an artist, but like, obviously, like it can be used as a tool. It's just like, you know, most of the stuff that's like being like shit out is generative and not like useful in terms of tools, right? So it's like, well, you can have it as a tool. I don't really mind if people like use it, right? But it's so messed up. We could be using it like in ways that didn't kill the environment. Like for information studying and fish stuff. I like it when it's like for example in Spider-Verse they used it so that like they didn't have to key in every time they needed to do like comic lines on characters, right? Because it's kind of tedious. And it's also like a task that it's like, well, like if you give it the information of where the lines should go, they'll eventually like train themselves into like doing the lines. But like artists give the input and then the AI fix the line so that it would be consistent, right? It's not like doing all of the work. It's not automatically like inputting the cartoon lines. It's just like the artist will be like, okay, so this is where we want it to be. So it has like intent, but it also helps not fucking take 20 years to shit out like another Spider-Man movie, right? That's useful. Or like that fucking AI that like saw like a cancer thing early. That's awesome. You know, predicting something that could happen and being able to be treated early is good, in fact. Um, but a lot of the stuff is like, oh, what if you make yourself as a Ghibli character? And I'm just like, bro, fuck off, dude. I went in on Facebook the other day, and the first thing I saw is my aunt made like a family portrait out of the Ghibli eye, and I was just like, man, and it's like I don't have the energy to be like fucking, hey, you're wrong for using this, because it's like fucking, like, what's the alternative, right? Like, I'll be them. It's just like, I could have drawn this for you. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. And it's also like, they'll be like, oh, you're too expensive, and I'm like, oh, my bad, sorry, I don't want to do it for free. But it's also like, what the fuck, like, it's, do I want to start this conversation right now when I don't interact with them nearly enough to be like fucking fighting on Facebook over it, right? So it's like, fuck off, It like, it pisses me off. It really does. Normies, I guess. It really sucks because it's like, well, it clearly the AI has gotten better, right? Like, the art that it makes is cute. But like, it pisses me off, right? Like, obviously it's like, I feel like it's kind of soulless, but it is based on artists that are like good at their craft, so it looks good. And like I don't like seeing it. I really don't. Um at one point I had to like fucking say my distaste for people like quote retweeting tweets about AI art, because it's like, you're just giving them money because they're all on Twitter Blue. Stop replying to them directly. It really irks me that people just like reply directly to them because they make money out of rage baiting. My mom has to be using pictures of herself, and it's so frustrating. It really is frustrating. The thing is like, I when it wasn't as um one to one, like, I've used like Dali, right? Like fucking 4 years ago. Because I thought it was funny. But it wasn't like everyone was using it. Not everyone was using it. It was like like the images look like shit, right? Like, it wasn't. And I used it like twice because I was like, Lamau, I'm gonna make someone be on a trail cam. Sure. Right now it actually is affecting people's livelihood. So now I'm like, I don't fuck with that anymore. Um, that shit is so pointless. Exactly. And it's like, just like fucking, I don't know. It takes away people's creativeness. Like, you're just like, I call myself an ideas guy. You're not even, like, you're copying someone else's idea by doing a trend. Like, you're not even attempted to make a fucking own thought together, right? I don't I don't know, dude. Like, people are getting worse at like creating things because AI is doing all the job for them. And this also goes for like writing. Like, people just don't know how to fucking format sentences sometimes, I feel like. They're like, oh, I'm gonna ask fucking AI to do this for me, or like chat GPT this. And like, dude, do you not have like thoughts in your brain? Like, genuinely, like, can you not like do this on your own? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. That you wouldn't wanna like do things on your own and like have thoughts, perhaps. God forbid you even to have idea for something people just don't think anymore. It really is like that. It's the people that wouldn't do that in the first place. And the thing is, like, I see people like that on like in like uni, and I'm like, what the fuck are you coming in here for if you're not gonna do any of the work? Like, why are you paying for this? You clearly don't want to be here. You might as well just fucking stay home, right? it's not like it's gonna work out forever, right? Like eventually you're gonna have to actually work on things, and you won't be able to have the like fucking mental capacity to do it, I guess. Like you won't have the tools or skills because you didn't fucking do any of this tool and skill shit, right? Is it for like art or what? Like in general, like writing stuff down. And for art specifically, like you can't just like fucking get jobs with AI art just like that because it's like you can easily be replaced too. Even the people who make AI art can be replaced because you don't fucking need someone. The fucking tool itself does it for you, right? Like they're always like, "Oh, we're gonna fucking replace you with AI." Okay, do it, but like it'll be shit. It'll look like shit, and the person doing it can easily be replaced. So it's like whatever. Now none of us have jobs, right? Like you ruined it for everyone, and none of us have jobs. So it's like, what the fuck do you want? You know? Uh, you think I do the assignment, which is like, how did you get in here exactly? And it's like you can like if you're in art school and you do AI, it's like you can tell you fucking suck, right? Like, what's the fucking point? Mostly use it as studies because honestly don't scrap some content new explanation. That's fair and understandable. It just like I when I was in um doing the game dev stuff, there was people doing like some of the assignments entirely on ChatGPT, and I'm just like, dude, it's like a fucking 400-word essay. You can't write 400 words? Cringe. Like genuinely. Like you don't have like 400 words worth of like brain cells, dude? Okay. All right. Pack it up, dude. Um Cootie Cootie talking about color dodge guy question mark question mark. I just hate people. I do hate people. Yeah, I didn't like that guy in particular, but like it was also just like what the fuck are you doing here? You know? It's like, dude. Like I get not liking a class, but it's like it really doesn't take that much longer to like do, right? So I don't know. Irked me for sure. Um but yeah, your comment just reminded me of Ross Strauss, and it's like, oh, wait, the fuck are you doing AI? You clearly are good at art. I don't know. Fucking pisses me off. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. I don't know what they wanna. What I don't know what their end goal is because it's like, well, if you're gonna fucking do that, it's like, what's the freaking point? Do you not have like passion to do things? Not having passion to do things, cringe. Not liking your doing work and stuff, working out things on your own by yourself with your brain. That's crazy. Obviously, I do find it that is good as a tool, but like just like giving all of your assignment to your friend, to your to ChatGPT is like just like do some of the work. I don't know. And they would like proudly say it too, and I would just like honestly, I would report you, but unfortunately they were on my team, and it's like I kind of fucking need you right now because we need more hands on deck for stuff. I hated that guy though. All right, let me see. Yes, but there was also this like person who made the cat girl Miko AI picture and people were like, pick up a pencil and so and they show you they could draw. Yeah, what's the fucking point? The Rostros AI stuff was disappointing, but it made so much sense considering how much his process was based on photo bashing. Thing is, right? Like, I didn't like him for a while already because he did NFT stuff at the heyday of NFTs. Um I keep finding myself being like following him, but it's like because it's like I followed him on like YouTube, on like Instagram or whatever. I was like, okay, I thought I unfollowed you, but I guess I unfollowed you on Twitter and YouTube and not Instagram or whatever. I was like, fucking dude, I hate that guy. um the fact that he didn't like tell anyone um where the photos were from, that pissed me off. But like it's also like, well, it's not like he has no skill, right? It just clearly like the attitude that he had over the way that he created the process is like, oh, I did all of this, right? And like, oh, the people that I stole the likeness from, no, I did all of this. Um, so like seeing him do AI, it's like I am not surprised in the least, but it also sucks. Oh, thanks, Bess. Let me stretch. No, like obviously he fucking like did it on purpose. Like you can't be a person who is in the artist circles that much because like Ross Draws is like a well-known internet artist, right? Like it's he's not like world renowned, but like he is on like fucking Expo as like a draw, right? Like obviously, like he knows artists, so it's like, duh, like obviously he knows. There's like no shot he doesn't have like at least one artist friend. Shoutouts to Beazle. Do you like chickens? I love chickens. Chickens used to be my old Sona. Like I used to have like this Sona that was just like this chicken that I always draw like this. Right. Like that. That was my Sona. Yeah, I love chickens. Chickens are so cute. I was a chicken jockey. I was just the chicken. I didn't have a jockey. That shit was fucking dude. When Beazle goes crazy on someone, I love it. And he's like, and these are the 50 reasons why you fucking suck as a person. And I'm like, hell yeah, talk that shit. I'm doing good. We're just talking about AI art at the moment. He has a skill, and I think it's cool to be experimentable. You have to read the room and stay informed when you're cold curious with social media. Yeah, like I think he just didn't like his head was so far up his ass that he just genuinely did not process the words that people were telling him. Because he just thinks that like people will love him nonetheless, and it's like not true at all. Actually, um, he tires me out so much. Fair. Oh, I didn't even fucking. I was like, I'm not listening to this guy. Like, listen, like, I already knew about the NFT stuff. I was like, I'm not listening to this fucking bozo talk about why AI art wasn't using his art. Whatever, dude. Shut the fuck up. He fucking had screenshots of him doing like fucking thousands of AI like generations. It's like you can't escape this. You've already generated thousands of images, right? Like you trained AI on your friend's art. That's fucked up in the head. That's the most disrespectful thing, I think. He like grabbed his friend's art and like just fucking used it to generate more art. That's messed up. Like on top of doing art, just fucking feed it to the wolves. The mask is so close to slipping off. Is this an unlikable bitch, dude? Genuinely like upsetting. The fact that his like portrait or whatever, the profile picture is still the AI fucking kid, and it's like just fucking like you clearly don't give a shit, right? Like it's still that. Like you didn't do anything. What's the fucking I don't know, you just did not care. He said he wanted to invest new ways of creating, but then why didn't you just show how generated ass stuff based on art then? Yeah, like it like he wouldn't say that and not post like the reasons why he did it. Like he made videos on art that was AI generated at least partially, but like he didn't disclose that it was partially AI generated. So it's like, well, fucking, where's the transparency then? Never choose malice that which is like stupidity. Both things can be true at once. I think you should train AI based on your friend's art when you can just study your friend's art, right? Like, you can just be like, "Hey, can I have some of your art that I can like study the way that you do this?" And it's like, "Yeah, dude, sure." I've done the thing where it's like, "Draw this in your style," and it's like a bunch of artists, and it's like my friends because like I like how they draw, right? It's like you can in fact learn from your friends without like stealing. I think you can be stupid and evil. It's just like there are things that you should just never do. And it's like, well, he knows about AI. Like doing that on purpose is like genuinely like fucked up. Cuz it's like artists do not want their art to be trained used to train AI. What? Mind blown. This is the thing about our art YouTuber that I used to watch. He disappeared, came back trying to sell his 300 art scores, and his YouTuber don't wait to run DJ career. I feel like a fever dream. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about, but that's funny. um, that's crazy. More people are stupid than intentionally ruled. I do think that's true, but I feel like it's also the thing where people double down because they don't want to be called stupid. But in the end, that just makes you look more stupid, right? Like, if you double down on a bad decision, this does not make it a good decision. But it's also the way that people approach it, I guess. It's like, obviously, if you're just accusing someone, people will not take that seriously. Also, there's a car outside that's real loud. So, and in a sense, it's like, I kind of get that we're not here to educate you, right? But on the other, it's like if you took the time to educate someone, you would have a higher chance of them actually listening. Unfortunately, um, so it's like with a grain of salt. I'm not here to educate you, but like, please educate yourself, right? Or like, I don't know. Like, I find it easier when it's someone that I know rather than a stranger on the internet, for sure. But it does suck that the genuine like way of doing things now is like, I'm not here to educate you, because it's like I think I learned a lot when people used to like explain things properly back in the day. It's like, oh, I don't understand something, explain it, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. I think people are willing to listen when they are treated like unaccusatorily. Anyway, I'm a DJ as fuck now. Yeah. I don't know. It's it sure is a way of living in the world, I guess. Um, um, something, something. Being kinder to people goes a long way, perhaps. I don't know. I know that it's not like easy to do that on the internet for sure, because like people are so fucking violent and terrible all the time. But it feels like the people have been radicalized so much because people do not try to listen or try to explain on both sides, right? Like people don't want to listen and people also don't want to explain. So we end up with like um people who refuse to interact with each other to begin with. And like I get it, not wanting to like explain stuff, but I don't think it's helping either of the sides, perhaps. I want to be intentionally stupid one day. I wish I could say that. Honestly, I'm kind of burdened by like the fact that I like to know everything all the time. Um, and it's like, well, I'm not like the smartest person on earth, but like I like knowing things, right? So it's like if I can have someone explain it to me, even if it's like explain it to me like I'm five, I'll take it. You know, little trivia has never done me wrong. To be fair, I am more inherently curious over some things other than the others, right? Like I do not care very much for like math stuff, but I do care a lot about the whys of things. Like why is it like this and why is it like that? And then I just like Google why it is like that or have someone explain to me why it is like that. Flipping between knowing stuff and being a more I had to fucking pass the more. um yeah, kinda. I think a lot of people will keep like uh, just people who are not curious about anything will just not care. I'm just like, how do you live like that? Because I know people like that that just do not like think like they have a thought and then they leave it like that. And I'm like, do you just like little to no curiosity over anything? I'm just like, how do you live like that? How are you not like curious about like the stuff? And I'm just like, I don't get it. I really just fundamentally do not get not being like curious over how stuff works. Brazil has at least 3 cows. That's my trivia for the night. What trivia can I give you guys? Let me let me get my ciphers right. I was about to say like a dumb number, but I don't want to like spread misinformation, right? All right, so Peru has 4,000 known types of potato varieties. I was about to say 40,000, and I was like, no, that's wrong. That's an extra zero. 4,000's a lot, though. In supermarkets, we tend to have like five of the most common ones. Curiosity takes some more energy to realize it. Yeah, I know, but it's just like like not wanting to know. I don't get it. But then I Google it for them because then I'm like, I'm curious now. Just because you aren't, I am, and I will find it. I will find an answer. 4,000 potato types. Let's freaking go. No. Oh, rest up. Rest up. That's pretty cool. There was like a lot of like Japanese immigration in Peru, but we don't have the second most. I just know that we have like a pretty large, well, relative to Lima, I guess, a pretty sizable amount of people who are Japanese, of Japanese descent as well. I think maybe like in the no, I was gonna say the 80s. Wrong. Perhaps earlier than that. I don't have the ciphers. I will not say. But we do have like a lot of like Peruvian Japanese stuff, including like a president who was like of Japanese descent. I think that's fun. I think it's fun when you can just say it's like, oh yeah, we had like a lot of like people from this area come in. It's what makes larger cities like melting pots of culture. Most of the Japanese immigration was well to Korea, looking for jobs. Latin America places. Yeah. Oh, missed spot. Okay. Save. Maybe. Also, your design's pretty cool, like the XR. Thank you. I think it's fun. So cute, beautiful thing. Now we need to do the second layer of things, and then the skin at the end. Yes, I did know that. That is pretty cool. But I did know that. Okay, so this is red, right? I just wonder. I saw a video about it on TikTok. They were like, "Did you know?" And I'm like, "Oh, cool, very nice." It's on YouTube chart. This is the same thing. This is the same thing. Maybe it was even the same video. Oh my god! Could he emotes Who's this diva? Do I have them actually? Because sometimes it takes like a day to like properly let you use them as a subscriber. Yeah, I don't think I have them. Pretty. No, I don't. Huh? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, Star BT? Do you have any art text? Oh, stream. Welcome in. I'm Gab. I'm a virus in your computer, and I'm stealing all of your data. I hate evil clarity. It'd be like that. Sometimes you really need to just be looking at it from really far away. Um, if you have the navigator, you could always put it like really far away. I may have some art tags. Yeah, feel free to drop it in the chat. I'll put it up on stream. We will have to reserve one someone's coming. That's pretty cool. I keep data on my pocket for fun. I don't really use it for anything. I just like keeping it. Accounting for emo data makes emo look boring. I think there's ways to do it, but it is like you can't put too much detail. That's why all my emotes look kind of like creatures. It's just impossible to get all the detail you want to one. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, it's so cutie! Look at him. I like the expressions. Aw, dude, slay! I love visual novel. Let's freaking go. I like it. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Her name's Sunny. That's so cute. Thank you for sharing. She's so cutiful. Yippee. Very cool, very cool. I love visual novels. I was gonna say I want to make one again, and it's like I need to take a break. I need to take a break from making video games if I'm not gonna finish them. Oh, dude, nice. What kind of which gem are you like doing it for? I haven't checked gems for this month. Blossom VM. Ooh, let's see, let's see. Blossom VM. Let's freaking go. Did this one? Whoa, spring themed. That's really cute. That's awesome. Dude, I love um visual novel. The visual novel community is really nice. This is almost like the Dev Talk Discord. I believe in you. I love making little video games like that. What's a? Are you also a Star AVT on this one? Pocket Dev. Okay. Pocket. Pocket Dev. Together. Oops. Did this one? No, that's not it. It's a. Oh, I mean, uh, yeah, thank you. Let me grab the link. Hey, listen. Better late than never in terms of starting, right? You gotta start somewhere. Yippee. I'm always, I I love I love visual novels. I've done a couple. I've done two game jams on visual novels. I wanted to do one this year, but I had to cancel it due to time constraints. That didn't work out, but yeah, that's pretty cool. I that's pretty awesome. I love seeing more people in the visual novel community. Time management for real. It'll get you. It'll get you. Especially if you're like a solo dev, it's like, well, you gotta manage your time for everything. But at the end of the day, it's like pretty fun, even if it didn't work out. And if it does work out, then it's like extra fun because you can play your game. It's fun. It's like, damn, I wanna make things. I wanna make so many things. I've been talking about this today. I've just so many projects at the same time, but it's like so fun. Started doing this animation a couple of weeks ago, and I'm finally getting to the finishing stages of it. It's also kind of been a while since I've animated anything. Last time I animated my intro sequence, and it was in a different program. But that program crashed a lot, so I was like, I don't want to keep working on this if it's gonna keep doing that. So I switched to this one. But then I had like issues with my PC. So I had to put it off for a bit, and now I'm like, okay, it's been a while, but let's actually finish it before I like forget or like don't want to finish it anymore. So we're gonna do this until I'm done. That's this one. One more. Mm. It's been a while since I've done a full animation too. I think I don't have I done a full animation before. I don't remember. I may have, but a lot of the time it's just like little things that are just like loops or like a one and done. Um, I guess for like games I've done them, but I meant like non-pixel art, I guess. Always had like some love for 2D animation ever since I was a kid. A lot of the like Disney DVDs used to come with like behind the scenes on how they made stuff, and I thought that was always like really cool. Always enjoyed the process of 2D animation, but I've never thought about making it like a job because it seems like so much work, and it is. um, but like I've always enjoyed like seeing animators do their job. Like the pencils like pre getting like inked. They're so cool. One day I one day I still have to be that consistent with my character design that I can just draw them from different poses because like I can't do that. 2D characters existing in a 3D space is crazy, and I love seeing it every time. It is like one of those things where it's like, well, you can. There's only so many places you can get education for stuff in like the Western world anymore because there's not even like jobs for it anymore. It makes me sad a little bit. Okay, now clear it up to here. Please. Oh, one is off. Okay. Okay, what's this one? It's not that one. Okay. And then it's this on the pencil. I mean, I guess I can make it like this pink for the back. Actually, I could just make it the pencil. Because the other one can go behind the stuff and I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, yeah. And then, is there another one that repeats? It does. Okay. Cool. That's fine. We can just copy it together. Okay. And we make it 3 and 3, and then it's just easy to copy and paste. I do want to put put a dot there just so it doesn't go over. Then we paste, and then paste, and then paste, paste, and then paste. And then we're good. Okay. Mouth. Little mouth. I miss Mimio. Wow. Wow. I thought. Perhaps the lines are a bit. Okay. Perhaps a little bit. Too much. Alright. Huh? Okay. Copy. Paste. Like that. Paste. Paste. If I draw, will it cover it? Yeah. Okay, so that's on the skin layer. um, anything I can do on this layer? No. This is the arm. What is this? What is this? Oh, it was just the timing. Okay, never mind. What is this? I don't know. I think this is dark blue. Wrong layer. Careful. Yippee! Kind of sleepy. Time is it? It's 8. It's pretty early. I woke up at like 3:30 today. Maybe 4. I don't remember. But it's fucking it feels like it's been longer for sure. Like what do you mean I've woken up like 4 hours ago? How am I so sleepy then? That's messed up. That's kind of messed up in the head if you think about it. Did I eat? I did eat before I started the stream. Oh, thank you. Did I take a break yet? No, but I fear that if I do, I'll like I'm sleepy. Alright, stretch. Gotta make the emotes clarity be damned. As you should. Also, yeah. Okay, so the tracking, if I stand up, does not work. That's crazy. I think okay, so the webcam I'm currently using isn't bad, but it's too zoomed in. Like my old webcam, let me my old webcam, I could see myself like here, and I could see like a wall, and I could see like my other wall, right? I think this webcam is like right here. So if I go out of frame by standing up, it crashes out. Like it's too zoomed in. The FOV is like too close. And I'm thinking, it's like, do I want to get another webcam? I don't need another webcam. I don't want another webcam. But like, if it's gonna be this annoying, I genuinely like. I may need another one. The webcam that I was using for the DS stream, I don't have a place to put it because it's not a webcam. It's like Like it has like its own mount and stuff, but like I can't put it on top of the like I don't have anywhere to put it because it's not a webcam. It's like a little fucking Insta 360. It's like a GoPro, right? Like so, it's like how do I like affix it to the thing? I can't. Oh, what? So it's like, well, I could use it, but I just don't know where to put it. So now I'm just like thinking, it's like, what the fuck do I want from the setup? Um, I don't think I have a cable long enough. If I put it like on the far side of the wall, I don't think it can see me that far. I mean, I think it can see me that far. I just don't think I have like a fucking like cable that goes out that far. I could try this one. Me. Let me try again. Let me fucking try it out. I hate that it is like this. It would be like looking from below, but webcam. It's better than nothing, I guess. It's just not ideal because it's also covering part of the screen. Can I look at? Can it look at me? And it is also like a fisheye lens, so I don't know how well it'll track, but let's try it out. Um, give me a second. It's gonna go down for a sec. I don't think it's tracking. Hello? Hmm. Interesting. It is like look at me from now. Let me. And if I like stand up, I mean, I guess it's not wrong, but it's also kind of like not ideal because it's like since it's like looking at me from below, like it thinks I'm like always like looking up. I'm just giving your. I'm just gonna give you guys more edited today. Gonna fucking. Actually. How about that? No, it's still think. I mean, technically, it's not wrong. It's like looking at me from below, but hmm, hmm. You know, I'll just have to look like down here, I guess. It truly is like, hmm, not quite right. Hmm. Thinks about it. Hmm. I have a. Hmm. I don't want to use it though. hmm. Hmm. Decisions. Well, I'll keep this one for now, just because it breaks less, perhaps. You'd be like that. It is how it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Not equal red. It's just regular. And then dark blue. Answer starting soon. Okay. And then it's like light pink for this. Wait, what? No, I missed the heart. Okay. Oh, ¿qué pasa, Hela? Hmm. 1 second, guys. I think my dog wants some water. BRB. Wow, wow. She wants some water. She's really silly. I, I like how she asks for water because, like, you can just start hearing like the bowl be dragged around the kitchen. Just like I hear like a. I'm like, I think she wants water. That's how she asks for water. She knows that I can like hear it when I have like headphones on. She's so cute. Silly Billy. Yeah. I'm gonna have to leave this half done just because like I need the skin colors. I don't have them saved yet, so I can't like put the hand on it yet. Okay, we finish it. Doable. Hi Ninja, how you doing? Oh, I save. I drink water. I'll reset every time I move out of the frame. I'm good. Been yapping a little today. A rare just gab animation stream. We co-working, we co-working. Let's go yap session. Yeah. It's been toned down, but like we have just been like talking about things today. I don't really bring a list of things I want to talk about. I just kind of like whatever pops in. But yeah, it's been good. Slowly but surely working on this thing. The same as that? No. Okay. What's the thing? Aw, dude. We're animating the ice cream audio. The Ruby-chan, hi, nani ga suki? That one. We're in the tail end of it for sure. It'll take a bit, but like we're definitely like progress has been made. And we're almost done. I'll show you once I'm finished with disarms, and then we can see the progress so far. Just give me a little moment, and I'll show you. But yeah, I heard that audio when it was starting to take traction, and I was like, "Oh, I want to animate it." And then it took me like a week to actually decide to animate it. And now it's been like 4 weeks, and I'm like, I feel like I kind of missed the bandwagon, but like it's fine because I'm doing this because it's fun. I thought it was fun, and I did it, and now it's almost done. Closer to it. Okay. Now it's all the same thing again. Huh. It's like off by one. Why? Interesting. It's still in my head. I know. It's just easier to take fraction when I'm trying to build the what's it called? Sorry. Like a social media platform. Like you got to start with like a head start perhaps. You know, doesn't hurt to try getting into the thing, perhaps. I mean, let me get some water. I am drinking a lot of water today. What the fuck? I disappeared. I drink water and I'm gone. Goodbye. That's crazy. That's a crazy disappearance. Didn't even freak out, just went crazy. Alright, let me start from the beginning and let me put it in the frame. There you go. Yeah. We're doing it. Slowly approaching. You're eating everyone. I think it's just because I know my character the best. It's just much easier to do detail and stuff. Also, I feel my color scheme fucking bites me in the ass every time. Thank you. If I had more time, I would put more detail. But at this point, if I keep going, I just will never stop. So what is my dog barking about today? Mm. Oh, I didn't even put the stars on this one. That's fine. Oh, that's the hands. Okay. I need the skin colors on. That's fine. Go back to the beginning. This is like a really pink, and then chai is just white, so that's good. Makes it a bit easier. But we make a new one. Call this one. I'll actually put it like here. That's in between white and that. This one is skin. And then we go crazy. Fucking. It's gonna take a bit, but it is what it is. At least since it's behind other things, I can be a bit messier with when it starts and ends. The beauty of already having done everything else. Hi, Adam. Hey, Sumi, jag får se det. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Just ace. Okay. Hey, Necro, how you doing? Hey, Kide. Do the legs make sense on his? No. I've noticed that there is like a frame or two where it doesn't make sense. But on the other side, um, whatever. Ace is a cartoon character, and therefore it does not matter. We alive. So true. So true. How is it see through? It automatically like makes it see through when you're not locked into that layer. Right now I'm on the layer under all the colors, so it just automatically like makes it see through so I can see like what I'm painting. Yeah. It makes it easier for coloring stuff for sure. Yeah, it's very useful. There's also onion skin, like especially good for like line art where you can see like the next layer and the previous layer. Like let me but it gets messy when it's color. So I don't have it on very often. For lines though, it's really good. But yeah, this is this is all coming to this. This is the easiest bit out of all of them. Because it's just everything has already been painted, so I just need to fill in what's like missing. Okay. Oh, right. Fill can only be used when it's like fully closed. And sometimes I miss like a little bit. It's a bit easier now that I'm not like super needing to go inside the lines, but you know, we're out here animating, you know. Okay. We do need to give Ace eyeballs. The eyeballs. Actually, let me have an idea. It's better to use the white first. That's for next time. White first so that I can actually see it. And then gray. Then I'm gonna make grayer later. We'll see actually. I do want to put a background. I'm not sure what the background will be. Maybe just like a bunch of hearts. Maybe I'll make it separately and just paste it in. And then the mouth is this one. And I swear it'll look better once it's actually like fully animated. Don't want it to be too strict with the lines on the eyes, just because it's already kind of like brushy. Not brushy. Just like messy. Okay. And then do my skin, do that. Okay. Okay, I think we copy this and just Hi Jaren! How you doing? Working on an animation. Actually, I can show you since I just finished that section. Oh, 1 second. Sorry. There we go. That's better. Oh, I see an error. That's not supposed to be up to there. I think this. Delete. Nope. Even further back. See, this is why we have to like check, you know? Yeah. Now we save. Go back. This format is fun. I agree. I agree. Great googly moogly. Look at Fun Gamers are gonna do some dailies work. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good dailies. Yippee! This one. Okay. Right, can't be like that. Um, that's fine though. Yep. Before I forget. Okay. Okay. That's better. But I do like that. And then that. You need to give light. I should probably put it. Um, well, I wasn't really talking. I was pretty locked in, but sometimes the mic just doesn't like want to work anymore. So, mm. Tell me if there's anything wrong, just in case. But yeah. Hey. Oh, nice of the mic. I don't know. Like it's been doing that lately, but I don't know how to fix it. I don't want to deal with Windows anymore, so I'm not even gonna attempt to like fix something that isn't broken most of the time. So I also don't know why it does it because it's not like I'm not even bumping the mic. It just does it. I think it's like a driver thing. Hopefully not a cable thing because this mic only accepts this cable. So if it were to not work anymore, I'll cry because I would have to import a cable.
Hey,
Hi.
how's it going?
Jump scared
Yeah,
by Mate
I'm
Mania.
real. I'm here with like 1 million Michael Bay filters.
Oh, dude, I should try it again. I should try the thing because I reinstalled the old stuff.
Wait, try what?
Me fucking.
No, are you don't make me a rainbow. What
Eh.
are you doing?
I
Please don't tell
can
me.
sharpen you.
Uh
Sharpen. You're sharpen though. Where are you? Mate. Where are you? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
this is a lot.
Yeah, well,
I feel like a power up like on like a racing game.
no, you're like the RGB on my keyboard actually. Mate. Yeah, put you on the title. Be in the title. Mid mid dev. I see a Cootie. Holy shit. Oh, dude, can we use the Cootie emotes
Oh,
yet?
the Cody emotes are in now? No
Yeah, I
way.
can't use
By
them
that I
because
mean the thumbs up only.
I can't use it because it's not on my thing. I
Uh
need to reset the chat, I think.
the troll.
That's fine, it's fine. Um, that's real silly. You're
Lots of
real
chat.
silly. I need to reset the chat because it's not like updated to the Cody emote.
Hmm. Word.
Thumbs up, dude. You know what? Thumbs up. Eventually, I will have to revamp this. You realize that you're gonna just keep saying that forever. eventually, eventually, everything will have to be revamped. like, yeah. Actually, Ace would have like black nails. Cootie is so freaking cool. You're right, actually. You're right. No, I agree. Cootie's kind of poggers. If I do say so myself. Explodes. Why? Why are you exploding? No, don't do that.
Did he eat something?
Maybe. Maybe he had a bomb.
Oh, like Squidward. Ha
Yeah.
ha ha ha.
Goodness. Squidward.
Yeah, remember when? Oh no, no, no! Remember
It
when
was like
SpongeBob ate a bomb
SpongeBob
because of
ate the
Squidward?
bomb. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's one of the few episodes that I actually do know. I feel like I know a couple episodes from like the early seasons, and then I don't know anything about fucking SpongeBob. I found that creature kind of irritating. So child me did not really like it very much.
the creature, the loathsome creature, and it's just a yellow guy.
It's just the yellow guy.
Berber, 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 burger propaganda from an early age.
Burger. I do like burgers.
Burger,
Burger.
Bubger, Burger, but
I don't know if but burger, but burger for sure.
but butt burger.
No, no bad burger. I'm against the bad burger propaganda. Bed burger? Now that's that one's good. Yeah, burger while in bed. So true. No, I agree. You have a vision. I agree with it. Nope, I shouldn't do that first. Nice. Okay. And then that. And then. And then. Something like that. There we go. Now, I should make a new layer. Drawing. And call this one background 1. And background 2. Close. And these should go under that. I'll delete this one because that's a copy. Ham Hambelperherger. No,
Ham
vehicular Manbelper.
hamburger.
Manbelperherger. Her Herger. Herger, perhaps. Her Herger? Herger? The English language evades me. No entiendo. Urger. Urger. Hmm. Thinks about it. I don't know about that. Okay, okay. Burger.
Vehicular man burger helper.
Herger?
Man burger
Man
helper.
burger?
Man burger helper.
Man burger. That's when the meat is made out of human.
So like like what like hamburger? What if we shortened it to burger?
No way. No way. Revolutionary, perhaps?
That sounds like a fantasy. Is there a fantasy race named Burger or
No.
something? Like in like
Burger?
no Urger.
Burger.
Or like
I
it sounds like a fantasy name of some kind
I don't know.
to me. Like I feel like I've heard that before.
Ur, ur, Uruguay. Yeah. You know, it's not real.
Iroquois?
Burger sounds like a song. Yeah, it doesn't sound good.
Well, it probably was used in as a slur in a fantasy game. Maybe that's what I'm remembering.
What are you talking about? What are they perhaps talking about? No one knows. You know what I want?
What's that?
Fries. I want fries.
Fries? French fry?
Yeah, just french fry.
Sounds good. Oh, hold on. I'm bleeding. BRB.
Oh, careful.
I think it's funny that I'm just saying that without any context because earlier, like, heard me like choke to death. Anyways, BRB.
They'll be fine. They'll be good. Unless, unless me and my friends explode. No, no. Dude, I see McDonald's and I'm like, oh, fries. But then I'm like, no, Gab. Gab. You can't eat McDonald's. The boycott, Gab. And so I haven't. But I do miss the fries. I really do. I really like McDonald's fries. Man, they hate my ass. Having a conscience. Fucked up in the head, man. I guess I can get KFC fries, but they're not the same. You know what I would give for
All
curly
right, I'm
fries? I
back.
don't think I've ever had curly fries. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Curly
Welcome.
fly.
Welcome. Start over. Welcome back.
Curly fly. Hi. What about? What's up?
I got lost. I got lost there. I don't know what's
Uh,
happening.
are you
But
found? Have you been found?
yeah, a little bit. I had to reset my voice for a second. I was like,
Congratulations.
that was not working out.
Wow, wasn't that bad?
I did. I tripped over my words 5 times in a row. I had to stop it manually. Usually it's not that bad. Usually it's just like ones, but that's a lot. I don't like that. No. Alright. I am taking like a break. Let's put break. Um, like what can I eat? That isn't like too heavy. Do I want to make fries at home? No. Do I want to order fries? Also, technically no. I hmm. Life
No. No
It's
order
big.
fry.
I mean, I can. It's just like usually I eat something with the fries, which makes it so that it's not just ordering fries, you know. But like, I don't
That is
know.
fair.
Flip a coin. I'm not gonna flip a coin. I'm just gonna browse through the delivery app until something looks at my eye in the eyes and says you should buy me, and then I'm like, whoa, why are you talking to
Whoa. Buy
me?
me.
How are you doing that? And then I order it. You know. The thing is, usually when I buy like extra stuff like this, there's usually my sister at home, and then I can be like, "Hey, do you want this?" And then and then she's like, "Yippee!" And I'm like, "Whoa!" But right now, there's not like the other kid. There's not the fucking kid that I can just like shove food into.
That's a statement.
That's a statement. The kid is my sister though, and she's 20.
Yeah. I figured it was not like
For context, she's not a kid, and I like buying food for her. But yeah, because usually like I can feel like an asshole for buying food like late, but then the assholeness is like split up in half if I share the food, perhaps. Um, just buy like the largest fucking thing of fries and like 5 nuggets and be done with it. Okay, leave. Dude, why is KFC so fucking expensive? That's messed up in the head, actually. The thing
well,
is,
they have
right?
to
Like,
they have to import it all the way. You see,
so
that's why.
no, it's always been expensive.
From
But
real
like,
Kentucky,
the thing
clearly.
is, right? Like, usually my alternative for like fried chicken, it used to be up until like 2 years ago, McDonald's chicken, because we have fried chicken McDonald's here. But the boycott, so no. I do like McDonald's chicken too. That one's pretty good. But alas, I have not given them a cent in like 2 years or whatever. Can I get this out? Tell you. There. What color do you want this? I mean, I didn't, technically it's like purple. Is it like purple? Kind of. Let's do something like that. Okay. And then we knew. I didn't want to like make. What? Put that here.
Don't you love how many colors are in your color palette?
Yeah, this fucking pain in the ass color palette. If I've ever seen one. Um, I really like my color palette. It's just like too much sometimes, especially for animation. My character was not made for animation.
With curly hair too.
Yeah, like it works for Life 2D because it's like not
You don't
frame
have
by
to
frame.
redraw
Yeah, it's not frame
each
by
frame,
frame.
yeah? Yeah.
But fucking hell. Definitely needed to go for like a simplified look because like Jesus freaking Christ. I don't even have someone to pick it up for me. This is so sad. You should be like, hey, don't you wanna go downstairs to my sister? And then she goes fix it up. I have to pick it up myself. Oh no. They went to the beach today, so they're not coming back until tomorrow. Fucked up in the head. I have to walk my dog later too, before I go to bed. Yeah, yeah. The RGB mode makes it so that the computer runs faster, actually.
I need to lock in. I'm thinking about getting a gun safe and putting my phone in it. No,
Huh?
I should.
Crazy, crazy.
Any safe would work. Just leave my phone in there. Get it
Yeah,
away
basically.
from me. Or freaking add parental timers all over to every app. But the safe would be funny.
The safe would be funny.
1 million points to unlock Maid Mage's phone safe so they can call home.
One more point than than Gift Planet Pluto.
One
uh,
less point, so like you
one less
like
point. One less
yeah,
point so that you don't have to
it's
wait.
priority.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
Well, the original premise was like
There's so many
anytime anyone would
fucking
complain about the price, I'd just compliment them anyways, and then people would call me greedy for putting the price so high still.
I took away your Michael Bay filter. Now you're just RGB.
I miss my lens flare.
It's too late. You can't have
Oh,
it.
okay. Dang.
You can't. You can't
Oh well.
no longer have.
Hmm. Now all there's left is woke. Thanks, DEI.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, not sorry at all.
Well, that's a sphere.
I love the Samir frames. They're so silly.
I don't know if I can actually get this done in time. Um,
Welcome back, Chai. That was chores.
dang it, I'm on my phone again. Okay, I'm throwing it across my room. How did it? Okay, don't worry about it.
Don't even worry
It's out
about
of
it.
sight. It's out of sight.
Don't even worry about it.
I'm locking in. I'm locking in.
I'm locking in.
I'm locking in. I'm locking in.
Okay, so hands start here, and I need skin.
Oh my god.
I need skin. I need skin and
Hey,
bones.
hey, I see something funny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it to your DM.
Okay, give me a second. You could be, if you fill it in, you could be a Sonic character.
With white.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking like Krillin or Caillou a bit right now.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You're not wrong, but
uh,
yeah, skin. And then like here. Is that right? One second. Yeah, looks right. Oh, why is it angry? Hmm. Why do I look angry? What the fuck? Ah, hmm, interesting. YouTube Studio, where are you? Ah, there we go. That's better. Okay.
yeah, I should write. I don't think this can all get done for tomorrow, so I think I'll write a to-do list and then sort the priority on what makes the most sense for what's doable in the next. I'll give myself 8 hours.
You'll do it all. And then tomorrow, you'll keep
Oh,
doing
if
it
I was that
all.
powerful, One sip of coffee, just one. I'm just kidding.
Are
I'm
you
good.
doing going on your coffee break?
Yeah, I'll probably keep it up for like be caffeine free for another week or so maybe, and see
Uh,
how my body's feeling, if I'm feeling better or not.
oof. Well,
I don't know if I blah 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 blah. I don't know if I said this, but man, Live 2D is such a cool program.
it is.
Like, I don't know, it just kind of felt cool to like learn how to use and stuff like that. Um, and I like when I use Blender, I don't feel like it's a cool program. I just use it, right?
Blender is a cool program too.
Well, I don't know. I feel like I don't know if it's because it's new and that's why it's cool or something, but like I'll work in Godot, I'll work in working in Live 2D now. It's like these are so cool, right? And I go back to the things that I know how to use, and I still have things I want to learn in, right? And I'm like, this isn't cool.
I think they're pretty cool. It's just you know the novelty of a new program for sure changes the way that you interact
Mhm.
with it.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just a novelty. But I don't know. I feel like Live 2D feels like it was a lot more straightforward to learn for me than Blender. Blender's got a lot, and maybe that's part of it. But like, oh,
I
I just
mean,
felt
Live
it
2D
felt
is a
nice.
program for like one very specific thing, right? So
Hmm. That is fair. It's like it has less going on, so it's easier to
yeah,
kind of make it
it's like that
make the
program
onboarding nicer.
is made 100% to just like animate and rig just like illustrations.
Mhm.
Blender is like 40 billion things.
It is pretty cool. When did it make like? Because I was only really familiar with it for a while with the illustration stuff a long time ago, right? Where it'd just be
Mm.
like for like animated wallpaper type things. But like when did they make that jump over to like actually being used in tracking and stuff like that
I mean,
for like models?
I I genuinely don't know the progress
Hmm.
that they've been making. I think it got a lot easier once like ARKit dropped for sure, because then it's like, oh, we can actually like
Hmm.
track things. But I'm not quite sure what the development cycle was for that, to be honest.
Hmm. Also, just noticing you got the MLP foot right now.
Yeah, kind of.
Right? At least for this frame.
If anything, it's wrong. Thank you for reminding me. What color did I
Wait,
use?
why?
It's supposed to be like
Why is it
blue.
wrong? Oh, you're using the wrong blue on the or what?
So like the
Oh
soul
yeah.
itself is
Yeah, I
blue.
see it. I
So
see it.
like it's wrong. Thank you
Hmm.
for finding that because I would have forgotten.
There
Okay.
is another thing I wanted to ask about earlier.
Okay.
But I was in the middle of something when I was watching it. Oh, it was while I was playing guitar. like towards the end when like some of the higher detail ones have like the darker hair in. I feel like one of them in the middle is missing like
Yeah,
darker hair. Are you
yeah. I
planning on adding
I
that?
did see it, and I was like, ah, fucking, I'll do it later. I need like a
Okay, just
transitional
asking out of
one.
curiosity.
Yes, yes.
I felt like it was good to bring up right now.
Yeah. No. None of these. It is a lot more straightforward now that I've fucking made most of it work out. Because then I don't have to worry about like going off the lines since most of it is like colored in. There is a split second where Maid turns into Kaz. I keep getting jump scared.
It's like a Kaz line, I could say.
Hey, what's up,
Can
guys?
I
It's
do
me,
her
Kaz.
inflection? Hey guys. No, that's not really it. I don't think I can do it. I don't have like a Kaz quote.
We need more Kaz quotes, actually.
Yeah, can we get a Kaz quote? I'm gonna go to lock in.
Lock
Wait.
it.
No, no, I can wait. I can wait a second. That was like a flinch. My body flinched. Hold on. Kha'Zix underscore clips. I'm hearing my voice. She has you on her recommended.
That's crazy. Like, why am I hearing myself? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Hello. Ah, ahorita abajo, gracias. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up my food. Don't miss me too much.
While you're like like the frame is on you getting up also.
Yeah, like I'm getting up, dude.
Okay. Necrophyte says https colon slash slash media dot discord app dot net slash attachments slash 1255 62214 1144 slash 136 806 258 55555 slash image dot png question mark ex equal 6816 db 0 c ampersand is equals 6815898 c ampersand hm equal 0076 dcf 07 a4d 127 A929 FA9 A2 F3120 C245070 353 29476 DB 4 DE99 66 8E 7 EA 44 DACC ampersand equal ampersand format equal WebP and quality equals lossless ampersand equal 190 ampersand height equal 163. Huh? What was that? I don't get it.
¿Qué pasa, Helen? ¿Qué? Uh, ya, ya. Ay, sí, tú. I'm back.
Weba.
My dog is like, "Why you leave me?" And I'm like, "Dude, I went downstairs." she's so what's it called? Dramatic, perhaps. Every time I like go downstairs to pick up food, she's like, "Why are you leaving me forever?" I'm like, "Dude, calm down."
Your dog is parasocial.
My dog is parasocial for sure.
uh,
And I'm like, "Where did you get this from?" And I'm like, "You're just like me, actually." Ay, dog. ¿Qué pasó? Hola. ¿Y tú? She's looking at me because I have food. She only calls me when I have food. Every other day. She does not care. I am exaggerating this. What's with? Ow, ow.
where'd you go?
Rogue. She, she's silly. If I
Oh,
don't run out of fries, I'll just leave them in the fridge and my sister can eat those for sure.
can I have a man burger helper fry?
Yeah, you can have fries.
All right. Thank you. Nom nom nom.
I like share my food.
Do you do you dip your fries? Because I
Um,
don't.
not usually, unless I'm in like a McDonald's.
It's like I
Mostly,
don't like. I'm not a big ketchup person. I'll be honest.
I think it really depends on the day for me.
But I kind of do like when like if you're ever having like barbecue, right? Like this like ribs or something, and there's French fries too. I'll dip it in the barbecue sauce.
Yeah, the barbecue is what's up, you know.
That's like the only thing I dip. Well, actually, and also like wing sauce. If like we got wings
Fair,
sometimes, and there's like
understandable.
yeah, but like I don't ketchup.
Mm,
I don't know. I'm
what I
just
usually
like
do is like I mix
I'm
ketchup
not a
and
big
mayo,
fan of
and
the
then I just
red.
dip it
You
on that.
know, I'm not a big
That's
fan
fair.
of the red.
I make it pink.
Oh, do you mix it with like mayo or something?
Yeah, I do. That's my go-to. Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. This to-do list I wrote kind of sounds like something that would take a week, even though I know it shouldn't take a week.
And sometimes
It's
it's all
like
about the
it
energy
feel
I
like
have.
it feels like it would take me a week right now, but I know that like realistically, it should take me like a day and a half. So let's do it in less than that.
Pace yourself? Question mark.
It's okay. I've been playing Gotcha Slot for the past week. It's okay.
I don't know if that's
I've
good.
like banked all of my energy points into this. It's like an RPG. It's like,
It's like an
I got it.
RPG. No
I got my
trust.
daily energy. I got the daily energy overflow. I have the recharge items that give you like partial, like 60, right? The backup battery. Um,
I don't know about this.
I'm looking at your the eyes on this. Like I don't know about this. And I'm pretending you're making that face at me.
I'm always making this face. This is just my face. I
It's
actually,
just, that's what you
I
that's
kind of
you
like.
when you wait you wake up. It's like 4 in the morning and like there's a lot of noise outside.
My disgust toggle is crazy. When there's four songs at
You
4
were
a.m.
twinning for a second there.
Yeah, yeah. That's crazy. I didn't know. One second. I didn't know that
I'll be back.
the
Actually,
colonel from KFC was his name was like Harland. What's that name?
what?
Yeah, it says
All
Colonel
right.
Harland Sanders.
I need to be right back, and I'm gonna stare at the mirror as I like wash my face with cold water, thinking about Colonel Harland.
No, I forgot that he had like an actual name. Like in my head, I guess. Like I was just thinking, oh, Colonel is his name, but it's not. What did this bring out? I was just reading what's in the package. That's all. And truly, some of the faces of all time. Hi, Chai. I took off the glove that I usually use for drawing because I'm eating, and it feels weird to be able to like put my hand to the screen. I don't like it because the gloves makes it like slide a little bit. Sensory nightmare. Uh,
Sorry, JVB released a new song like over a month ago, and I did not know. This,
Big fan,
I'm gonna
Luma.
pretend like it was a birthday gift I gave myself by forgetting or not finding out.
Basically, yeah. They did this for you. Squeaky chair. Mm. I actually wonder, do I have like any like how do you fix that? Like oil? I'm not even sure what hinge is the one that squeaks, but every time I like slightly move from my chair, it's just like wait. I'm like, oh, loud. Mm. Feel like I should put like food break.
I'm about to do the craziest lock-in I've done in like so long. But first, I'm gonna stim for like 5 minutes.
Slay.
I forgot to start the timer. All right, I started the timer.
The moon comes up.
No,
The Bluto moon is here to kill you.
I'm not downloading the Bluto Moon. I will never.
Honestly, kind of same.
Anti-productivity tool. That is so mage phobic.
Honestly, same. I feel like I wouldn't get anything done if I knew, like, the anxiety that would come. It's funny though. Wait, let me put this away actually. I'm about to finish this whole fucking thing.
That is the weirdest timer end noise I've ever heard in my life. 5 minutes have passed.
Okay. Break's over. Oh, ad break started. Break's over. I say in the middle of an ad break. So true and real.
It's funny how that happens.
Yeah, it happens all the time. Okay. Okay. Actually, I should switch back. Not you. Yeah, whatever. It's been fine. Where's my
Whatever.
weekend? Oh, there it is. Where's my glove? Where's my glove? Can't stand the sensory nightmare of not having a glove. Okay. Need Vivian to get up the banner in CCC already. I need to roll for her actually.
It offered to play. No, we should play the ZZZ Fall Guy. Except we can't.
I want Hugo back. What are these fucking names? What is happening? It's like everyone has cool names, and then you got fucking Vivian and Hugo. Which are just regular names.
Have you ever met a guy named Hugo in real life, though?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't.
Hugo is not that rare in Spanish.
That's fair.
uh,
Actually, I was wrong. This
I
is a
also know
this is a showing on my
several
part.
Vivians, so it's like
This is a showing
this
on my
is just a
part.
regular name. Like, yes, actually. Oh, hi, Josie. How you doing? Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in.
Peekaboo
Do you have
from
some
the
art
void.
text? You have some art text? Hello? How's it going? You got me just as I come back from a break, actually.
Double break.
Yeah.
Because like food break, ad break.
Yeah. I do.
Call it a
Slay,
frad
slay.
break.
Break, break. Hi. Hi, Starloon. Hi, Dai. How you doing? Hi, Garlic. Welcome in. Oh, smear frame. Seth and Nicole. Fair and understandable. I think Nicole is a cute name, to be fair. Um, Seth is. Well, he's cute. Just feeling my little game concept is really. Whoa. Slay? Slay? I mean, I'm up for any kind of, what you call it? Any kind of art text. If anyone wants to share, I'll put it up.
Okay, but like if you look at Nicole, could you picture her with any other name?
Exactly.
Like that is a Nicole.
That is a
I've
Nicole of all
ever
time.
seen
If I ever
one.
seen it.
If I've ever seen one.
You know what's funny? I knew someone whose name was Lowell, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. At a transfer student primary that was called that. I forgot until you mentioned this. But yeah, we had one. Yomisona, Jusona, Basasona, Basona,
Whoa.
Nim Nimrasona. Whoa. Whoa. Slay? Slay? I'm looking at all the details, sorry. It's freaking cool. I like the Jusona liquid part bits. They're so fun. It's very slay. I really like your
Oh,
character.
is that like a liquid tail?
Yeah, it's liquid. It's liquid. Because like as a Jusona, you need like
Oh, and
one
then
part to be
the
transparent.
I see. Oh yeah.
At
Oh.
least at least one part to be transparent. Very cool. Very cool. Strawberry London Fog. Vogue. I need to make my Jusona. I need to make all my Sonas, but like to be fair, it's a lot. Everyone's got a really cool world. I need to set it up as well.
Gab, get real.
Gabriel.
Yeah, wait. No, enough about the sonas. When is the flesh tuber dropping?
Do you want me to tell you like the truth as to why like I've postponed it indefinitely? Not due to a lack of trying. I really wanted to make it. Um, at the end of last year, I gained weight, and I don't feel comfortable enough to be taking pictures and editing them in Live 2D.
No, I would freaking cry if I had to spend that like the amount of time to make a model staring at my own face. Ah, I dropped my code. That Makoda, I dropped my
Well, yeah, but like the
code
idea was like
I
I
dropped
would
my
make
code
a Live 2D out of like pictures of me, and it would be just hyper realistic version of like Gab, right? I can't. Right now, I can't. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. This will take a while. A while. This is definitely like a long term project, but I do want to do it. This being said, I had this idea before that person with the PNG tuber that was just pictures of her dropped hers. Let it be known. Yeah, like I want it to be so uncanny actually. Like it has to be like just photorealistic. Basically because it's just a photo, just a bunch of photos. It'll be terrible and it'll be awesome.
in the
10
best
out of,
way
and
possible.
it's also going to be fucking face to be canonical face reveal. I actually don't mind revealing my face. It's just, I thought it would be funny to wait until then, kind of. That's funny. Just thinking about it. But yeah. Um I really like your sonas. They're pretty slay. It's pretty slay. Everyone, follow Josie for more slay. Thank you very much. I really appreciate art texts. I think it's fun to take a little break and just look at art. Yeah, they look pretty good. I like them a lot. Whenever you drop in and I'm like, whoa, new Sona. Well, I mean, new version of the Sona just dropped. Very slay. I enjoy looking at people's art a lot. So yippee and so wahoo and so yippee and so wahoo
Anything else?
and so yippee and so wahoo.
Facts. So
Yep,
true.
yep, 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 yep. Do you like this mirror frame? This one's going whoop.
Hold on, something weird's happening.
Something weird is happening.
I think I fixed it.
Nice.
I did.
This is Toon Boom Harmony 24. Technically. Yeah, there we go. Can I? Yeah. There we go. No, I didn't color that in. Nice version ticket. I think Toon Boom, out of the three that I've tried, has been the most stable, but it's also like the one that's paid. It's like one would think that the paid one worked. Um, Yeah, no, I've had a good time with this program. It's been working well. Hasn't crashed yet. It has all the stuff that I needed it to do. um, yeah, I've had a good time. It's been pretty good. I had an issue and they had like support that like replied to me fairly quickly. Um, it's been good. Sorry. I really like drawing smear frames. They're so silly. I love the stretch and squash and stretch. Actually, do something like that. And I haven't really learned much about the program yet. I've just gone from like program to program. I'm just kind of like expecting things to like work similarly. But technically, I have to sit down and like learn how to work this like properly because I'm using just like the base stuff when I could be doing more.
Me when I'm using the based stuff.
The base stuff. I'm just using base brush and then coloring it in with just the fucking fill in tool. It's like very much just default everything. It's also not colored in. And that's also not colored in. So you see, you need to check. Okay. Do something like that. If I wanted to spend more time on this, I could just like find up the lines and color them maybe, but I want to be done. I want to be done so bad. This is for fun for sure though. Um since it's not like a super duper large job. It's just kind of silly.
I haven't animated something in a while. My animation's so fun.
Yeah, dude.
Me when I don't have to redraw.
When are you gonna animate stuff? What the freak?
Huh?
When are you gonna animate stuff? Hmm?
Looking at the list, maybe 2 hours.
2 hours, I'll animate. Trust. On God, for real, for real.
I would like to make like an animation meme though, at some point. Maybe that could be a goal for the summer.
Do the fucking ice cream trend as well.
Like what, like tear and bite or something.
Yeah. Put like Tyr and Cootie.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just laughing at the thought of bite being part of the ice cream trend because
Make him anime.
I mean it probably wouldn't be that hard to like make him kind of moe, but what if I give him like the shoujo face?
I
That'll
think
be
Ion
funny.
could also work because he does anime.
Yeah.
He does be anime, perhaps.
It works too well, that's the issue.
No, that's great because you can exaggerate it further.
No, no, I need the juxtaposition.
You can do both. But which ice cream would you be?
Hmm, that's a good question.
Whoa. But like, have you considered
Have you understand it? Understand.
understood? I mean, I don't understand. I don't get it. Mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah. Finishing this today is doable for sure. Hope I get there, but it is doable.
I want to believe.
I want to believe too. After the next project, I need to render something because like I I misrender.
Like the Omni Man face. I think I'm misrendering.
I miss rendering. I never stopped liking rendering. It's just, sometimes I take a break because it's a lot. But rendering is so fun. It's just so tedious as well. What happened here?
Hold on, I need to send you something.
Okay.
Oh my god, I wish I could show this. I need to show all this weird shit later. Oh my god.
I'm perhaps a more active music. Oh, sure.
I sent it to but you can see.
Right, give me a second. This may just be the this one. It's Mimi a heart emoji.
uh,
Okay. Good nighty, Starloon.
Good night. Good night.
Good nighty, miss. Back to back. Time for good night. Okay. Wom, wom. Okay. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. What am I missing? That's interesting. Oh, oh. Did this?
I can't tell if this pose looks weird because like it's only on one side of the face and like I'm like I mean it does actually you know what? Different camera angle, it's fine. Okay. It's saved. Hey, Shy. Yeah, is your mic alive? Or is it doing the thing again? Oh, it sounds different for a second.
I disconnected it. I don't know why it does that. Like I'm not doing anything. Thank you for
We're
telling
just
me
so
though.
locked in. We're just so locked in.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't genuinely do not know why that happens or when that happens because like I'm not even like touching the microphone, so it's like why? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need to see something. I need perhaps a bit more pink on both of this. Just to like round out the palette. Yeah, that's better. Um Matcha. Dude, matcha's so good. For real actually. For flavors for ice cream, I really like strawberry, but like actual like, like red strawberry, not like fake flavor strawberry. Um and I like stracciatella, which is like kind of like chocolate chip, but like it's like the chocolate is cooled down by the ice cream, so it's like chocolate chunks sometimes. Like they like mix it in with the ice cream. I don't know. It's really good. And then local flavor called lucuma. That one's really nice too. Those are my three favorites. My three favorites, perhaps. All right, so magenta first. No, white first. Be like that, I guess. I do really like matcha, but it depends on what. Like, I like matcha in drinks, and I like matcha in ice cream, but I'm not like super fan if it's on like cookies. Oh, another one? No, I don't. Yoni mo ah. Nata. For real. None. Magenta. Captcha. Hi. 何が好き？ストロベリーフレーバーよりもあなた。Honestly, kind of same. It's been living in my brain not just because I really like it, but because of this animation that I've been working on for so long. It's definitely been like 3 weeks since I started, at least. But yeah, it's catchy. It's really catchy. It's just so silly. It's very catchy. Can't fault it for being awesome.
It's stuck in your head for the entirety of April.
Yeah, basically. Oh yeah, it's May now. Ooh.
Yeah, in May. I've been posting the May reminders
No, I know.
all.
Like I know it's made May, but it's just like,
Oh shit! Hold on, wait! I gotta post something.
you gotta post something on Made May, dude.
Hello, Shy.
Nanigaski. Yeah, dude, Nanigaski, dude. What are you, man? Yeah, this is Toon Boom, Harmony 24. This is different. Yeah, okay. Just making sure that it's different. Yeah. Oh yeah. Do I recommend Toon Boom? Yes. The other two that I used were OpenTunes and Tahoma 2D, and I didn't like how Tahoma worked, even though it was a different version of OpenTunes. Basically, I really didn't like how it worked, or if anything, maybe it didn't work for me. But I had issues with that one. And I like OpenTunes, but it crashed so many times. I can, in like good faith, like say that's like it's a great, perhaps. Um, it's also kind of bloated. Like it loads slow. So it's like, well, Toon Boom works, but it is like a paid program, so it does have like a month trial. I think it's a month, or it could be 15 days or something. But like, it's pretty good. Like, to be fair, I knew of this program mostly because like I've taken classes on like not animation itself, but like animation adjacent, like with like a lot of like animation students. Um, I took like a workshop back in like 2020, and everyone was using Toon Boom for sure because that's just the most used program, industry standard, if you will. It's pretty good. It's kind of expensive, but It is one of the few programs that does offer like a permanent license. You're gonna head to bed. Good night, Leaf.
Good
Rest well.
night.
Everyone's sleeping early today. I need this to be different, actually. Can I see the onion skin on that? I don't think I can. No. Okay. We're gonna do something like that. Perhaps. Like that. Is it like here? And then erase a little bit of this. Oh, right. Can't erase because it's all in the same layer. That's fine. I didn't like the ending to Monster Inc. where Sully gets his knees broken by the Monster Mafia and never see the light of day. That's fucked up. That's so messed up. That's crazy. Crazy lore. That's. I can't believe you would do this.
I don't even know what to do with this information.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this information either. My teacher who previously worked on this said it was inaccurate to Monsters Inc. No, really. I that's funny though. I think it's funny, but like it's like obviously I was like, oh well, technically the Monster Mafia isn't real. If anything, they should be broken in by the CDC of their world. Ross herself will come in and beat you up. You never said the endings had to be lore accurate. Yeah, exactly. It's messed up. Wait, is it the same? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, let me just copy this, I guess. And then, perhaps delete that. No, no. Or just fix it. Actually, is this different? It is. Okay. Cool. We're good. Oh, don't change that. There we go. I think the Mustard Mafia should have paid him a visit. That's what he gets for complaining about the Monster Mafia. Messed up in the head. Okay, go in. Delete. Delete. You wanna show it as our text? You don't have to if you don't want to. But like I can show it on the screen. Because I saw it earlier and it looked pretty sick. Looked pretty cool. There we go. Of course. Slay. Sneak peek.
I'd like to see it at the very least.
Okay, and then we paste this. We do delete. No, not all of it. And delete that. Okay. The PNG for it isn't done yet, but everything else is. Slay. Slay. We love cool new overlays. Honestly, real. I'm sad that I had to delete the April Fool's one for me. It's an art tag scene, Lamau. Art tags, and it's the art tag scene. Hits you with the reverse Uno card. Is this yeah, it's that one. Oh. Why am I it's fine. Cool. Ad break coming up. If they post it before the ad break comes, well, actually no, I'll show it after the ad break's over because like that's another 3 minutes if it appears in chat. I'll leave it on the screen. And it's so cute. It's so freaking cute. It's so freaking cute. Oh my god,
Oh my
the
god.
axolotl is so cute too. That's so cute. What the freak?
Oh,
What the frog? Ah, pat, 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 pat.
the stars move too? Sick.
That's awesome. That's cute. Oh my god, allergies. Go pat, 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 pat. So cute. Your health setup is so cute. For real. That's awesome. They're in they're in space for real now. They're in space real. Eventually we're gonna have to play this. Let's freaking go. See purple. Dude, what the fuck is my color scheme? Why is it so confusing? Okay. That's awesome. Dude, I need to sit down and genuinely like fix up my lore. Because I want to make the new setup real bad. And I need places first.
I need someone to physically stop me from getting in that world again.
You should release your fucking.
Oh wait, oh Shy knows about it actually.
You should release the world, the Maid Mage world.
I mean, if I crash out enough in the next 12 hours, I will.
Release a Maid Mage world so that everyone can see it for real, for real, for real, for real.
uh,
This world is pretty cool. Too bad it's in jail forever.
it's in jail.
It's in Maid Mage jail.
Whenever I get out of house arrest, canon.
You fucking debut and it's like Bluto's world. It's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is not even the planet that I live in.
All these Blutos and their planets and their star things.
I was talking to Bluto the other day, and he was like, "Yeah, Venus is a gas giant," and I was like, "No, I don't think that's right."
Mm, I don't think that's right
I
either.
don't think that's right. I thought it was just like a shittier Earth. Then I googled it. It's like, yeah, it's a shittier Earth, dude. That's not right. Um,
Like what, isn't like Venus like really hot and it's super acidic or something?
yeah, it's fucking. It's like shittier. It's like the hottest planet. It's more hot than Mercury because it's made out of greenhouse gases. It like rains out of chloric acid.
The
And the
fucking fart
atmosphere is
planet.
made out of CO2. And it's just like Earth but smaller. But also shittier. Like no one could live there. It's awful. It's like funny how like terrible like life would be. Oh my god. Like damn, dude. Earth's kinda goaded, dude. What? Kinda fucked up. I was talking like in the grand scheme of things, people are just like, "Oh, you want to go to Mars, dude? Mars? What are you gonna do? Look at dirt, dude? Come on, get together."
All right, I'm gonna take a 5 minute break.
Okay.
I I figured out a problem and I figured out the solution. I kind of want to kick this off in the future.
Then you can do that. You
I
can just
probably
go.
will. There's a very good chance I just kick this off in the future.
Future. The future. Maybe when the future is now, actually.
Realistically speaking, I think I should just move the model debut to later.
I think you should. If you're not ready, you shouldn't
I don't
like
think I'm ready.
you shouldn't like force yourself to like make it super like fast because then you're like,
Yeah,
oh, but I missed
I
this and I
kind
miss
of
that.
redo less, but then I kind of like I learned a lot of new techniques and I want to actually use them.
Yeah.
So that'll probably wait.
Another 17 months in the Mate Mage kitchen.
We got the slow cooker on here, dude. We doing crock
Yeah.
pots. We doing crock pots.
Like it'll come out like awesome, but like it'll take a bit.
Well, I guess I can just show off the world instead. Smile.
Yes, yes.
Who knows? It depends on how I'm feeling in the morning.
That's fucked up in the head. You hate me.
Like you don't. I mean, you've seen it.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
it's cool.
it is. It might be. It could be. But I actually don't have enough advertisements. Yeah, I need to make a. I need to make a Gabber code advertisement. Freevirus.com.
Free virus.
What is it? What is it? .net?
Download freevirus.net, I think.
Okay.
Don't fucking click on any of these links because I'm not sure. Virus.gratis is real. Um,
Can you translate that one for me?
that one is just virus.free, but gratis is just free.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's just very
That's pretty good.
straightforward.
That's pretty
Very
good.
straightforward. Dude, if not free was real, I would have also gotten Virus.free. Virus.gratis. Download free virus. We got virus.gb.net.
Why do you have so many?
Because it's funny.
It is funny. How
That's
much are
why.
you? It's like rocket money. It's like how much are you wasting on on
No
monthly
fucking.
payments for all five
It's not monthly.
websites?
It's yearly.
Okay.
It's yearly. It's spaced out. It's good. It's good.
You're like
And then
you're like
there was one
you're
more.
the fake user they make up to like put in the rocket money
I am
ads, but you're
quite
real.
literally like having
But
just
you're the
hoarding like
real one.
5 different domains. All right, let me open my fucking what the fuck is it? It's Namecheap. Namecheap.com. Buy domains. No. Login. Username. Gavar code. Is it? I don't remember my username or password. Surely it's one of these. Let me think about it. Let me think about my password. I don't remember. Maybe I have it like somewhere. Hmm. Okay. It's this. It is. Okay, cool. Oh, verification code. Okay. Well, is it this one? Hello, is it this one? Nope. Oh, is it this one? Doesn't
I
seem
wish
to
I could
be.
ask for advice
Oh, it
on
is.
what I'm doing right now because I'm working on like facial expressions and eyes and like three on my 3D model, yeah. But all the 3D modeler friends I have do fucking 2D faces with textures, so
Oh,
I can't ask any of them for help on this.
alright, guys. Here, here's all my websites, all my website domains. They all take to the same website.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we got virus.gb.net, virus.gratis,
Yeah.
freevirusdownload.net, makepcfaster.com, and Gavark. They'll take you
Yeah,
to
let's
my
put like.
card right now.
All right, I'll make a few posters of these.
It's fucking
Oh,
funny.
let me save this as a screenshot, and I'm gonna pin it in our DMs.
Actually, let me check if it works. Make PC. Make PC faster. Really fucking hates. Just like like Cloudflare is like actually this isn't real. Yeah, make PC faster is not working right now. It should, but it's not. Maybe like HTTPS will work for that one. Not HTTP instead of HTTPS for that one. Free virus. Down. Dot net. Very cool in Pog. Not working at all. It pisses me off because like it works with like HTTP, but not HTTPS most of the time. I need to like uh fucking fix it. Vetoes. That's good at these. Certificate invalid. I think I just have like an issue with like the HTTPS again. I need to like go fix it. I just bought them for fun, to be fair, so it's fine. It's fine. It's for my own entertainment more than anything. I should fix it though. Um, it also only works on some like browsers and some others don't like it very much. Which like fair and understandable because it says that I am selling you more virus per virus, but you know, it would be funny if you just let people log in to my website. Give me their like data. Would be silly. Would be funny.
When are you and Bluto teaming up to make a Gab themed crypto miner?
I'm not gonna make a crypto miner. But I would love to see how to make a website actually, because like it would be fun to have like actually linked to places. Make
When are
a
you and
card.
Bluto teaming up to make a website?
It's more of like if Bluto will have me kind of deal. Because I know nothing about making website. Bluto's kind of
You'll
the
be
goat.
like talking to him, you'll ask him a question, and then like the first time, like the first answer he'll give you is like, "Oh, you just do the thing, and then the thing, and the thing, and the thing," and then like you stare at him for like 10 minutes, and then he'll actually tell you.
Yeah. It is certainly like that. Like he is very knowledgeable about things though, but I am also
But like, it
never I've
is
never made anything ever.
that wasn't gibberish. Like he's actually done that to me, where it's like I've asked him a genuine question before, and like once or twice he's been like, "Oh, you just do the thing, and then the thing, the thing, the thing," like that, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Like no substitution, no me being making fake gibberish. That's a real Bluto quote. I think this was for a Discord bot.
That's crazy.
Is the time I'm remembering, and then the other time was something on the game jam.
Truly Bluto dialogue. Planet Bluto official
This is lore
dialogue.
accurate. This is lore accurate dialogue.
Lore accurate Planet Bluto dialogue.
I've been thinking about it. I'm sad I was busy for the Renpai stuff because I've been thinking about like things that would have been funny to put in a visual novel form.
I need to like I want to remake it as a video for sure.
All
But
right, we doing videos. We doing videos.
dude, I've been doing videos. What?
Oh, wait,
uh
what?
yeah, like before I started streaming, I was like doing videos on YouTube. You didn't know this? Gablore? If anything, I put all my videos on private, but like I was doing videos. I like doing
That's why
YouTube.
I'm buffering right now because I'm recalling like your old sites and stuff that you sent me a long time ago.
Like yeah, no, I've been I like doing videos on TubeYube and the YouTubes, the YouTube.
I can't wait to make a video and then like the first line is like I made an entire stream game for my overlay. Um,
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm not doing that.
Your loss. Hey, so I didn't start the 5 minute timer. But suffice to say, I have been in game for 11 minutes. So, but didn't I say that I'm just gonna do it later anyways? I'm gonna do the.
Yeah, you're doing it
Yeah,
later.
I did
Trust,
say I'm
trust.
gonna postpone the thing. So it's like, you know
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Never mind, never mind. I get to stamp it out now. Like it's you know what? It's my birthday. I get to
What
do
are
whatever I
you
want.
playing?
I'm on Rush Cyberpunk.
We're back at the old Cocomelon.
Yeah, no, I haven't opened this up in like so long. I think because coding parkour was fucking killing me, so I stopped playing the game.
You're like, I don't want to see this anymore. I want to see it.
I don't want to see it anymore. It's giving me bad thoughts. Get out of my head.
Get out of my head.
I can't take it anymore.
Get out of my head. That's funny. I was like, what are those two messages on my Discord? It's fucking my website.
The yeah, that and then the pin.
Yeah. Paste. And then paste. Wait, is this the same? No, it's not. Okay. Is this the same? No. Okay. Wow. Whoa.
Why did you say that like hmm,
Like Wogue?
I don't know why like the that whoa was like remind me of lava. I
I
don't know why.
wasn't even thinking about that, but
It's just like it was
chicken
like the same
jockey.
like even though there's a different there's an added note, you know. That's not a chicken jockey. That's a lava chicken.
Yeah, but the stem that I got from that one is chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey burned to death. It's sad.
Oh no.
That's gore of my comfort
My
praise.
comfort chicken.
My comfort chicken. The brain rot increases as the hour goes on.
Normal cab street.
It's how it go. It's how it do. How we
That
do it.
would that would be.
You wouldn't want it any other way.
Nope. Par for the course, perhaps. Okay. Mom, 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 mom. Oh, not closed. There we go. Why did it not close? Here. There we go. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, purple. Then this one. Before I color the mouth, I'm going to copy it. Okay. Okay. And then I move this up.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Okay, let's freaking go. kind of want to erase these. I need a even smaller eraser, actually. Okay. No. Smaller eraser. Just in case. Okay. And for this one, I'm missing, yeah, transition in between these two. Okay. 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 Actually, it should here. Hmm. That's crazy. I have a friend who really likes that game. I'm gonna fucking add them. Say, hey, yo, are you gonna fucking get FNAF ready? The reveal is in a week. This is fucked up. I forgot I didn't even. Yeah, dude. You're affiliate now, dude. That's crazy. Gooey. It is so Cody ever of all time. I think we do this and then paste here. But then we do a copy and paste here. Does that apply? It doesn't. That's wrong. Glad I checked actually. If that's on this layer, then I don't really need this layer. So now it's all consistent. Okay, cool. Now we just need to do the hands. You can't wait for my nene to be approved. Let's fucking go. Booty nene real. So let me change the filter for me. Back to this one.
What?
Oh, stretch.
What I've done. Mm-hmm.
Stretch. Could have had the afro go off screen. I get why though. Like make everything fit in frame. I drink water. I guess. Like I guess. Fuck. Dude, can you tell that I like drawing hands? Never noticed, really. If anything, actually. Okay, I thought it was on the same layer. Never mind. We're good. Yes. Yeah, I strive to be an artist that knows how to draw hands very well. Thank you.
That's you.
Why did I say thank you before you said bless you? That's right. That's about right.
Reaction time.
Reaction time, yeah. Free fire that one.
Yeah. Don't mind. Oh my god.
Bless you.
Is that
Hi, Jai.
too?
Thank you.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hi.
Hello.
I'm chilling.
Chilly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a villain.
Hi, how are you?
EP.
Gonna go bed
How about
soon?
you? Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed on a decent hour this time instead of
Slay,
4 a.m.
slay.
2 times in a row.
2 times in a row? Oh, how could this happen? That's crazy.
I love a giant man of practicing social distancing. No, put me close. Put me closer.
I'm scared. Wait,
You're
Cat, no,
scared?
wait, please, I'm scared.
I'm coming closer.
Oh, dude, I can be here too. Dude, I love the Cootie little creature.
It's so
Yes.
good.
Cootie, when are you dropping the Cootie PNG? I've seen you making one for everyone. Where's yours? Hmm?
Hmm?
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Hmm?
There's a Tuesday in blue.
Wait. Well, it's gonna be. This is gonna be interesting, isn't it?
Bald. Bald idiot.
Like a ball.
He's fucking bald, Laval.
Bald!
He's not even here to defend himself.
Damn!
Bald
Does
Lamau.
bro like even have fingers?
As long as you're blue slash, you should do yours and then blue.
Hold on, wait. I'm looking at the last post that he made of his model. Does bro have fingers?
I
Does bro have
I
fingers?
don't know. I'll I don't remember.
Does he have
Maybe.
2 little Orby ball hands or like what?
Let me check. Actually, who would think yes, right?
3 fingies.
Yeah, art. No. PNGs. Oh yes, 3 fingers. He has 3 fingers. Look at this guy. He's got 3 fingies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh my
bald.
goodness.
Yeah, bald.
Bald.
What's a funnier idea? Bald Bluto or no hair, or it's like abysmal hairline?
I think he's just sort of bald. I don't. There's nothing under the hat.
It can't be.
The hat is the hair. The hat is made of hair.
Whoa.
I guess I can draw the this. Do I want to? It's like I haven't drawn the. What the fuck is happening? When did this end?
Hand, arm.
Here. Okay.
And
This entire bit off. There you go. Because there was nothing in between, it automatically like
it's
built in.
so cool. It's so nice.
Damn. You're gonna go bed and tomorrow it's gonna be done. You're gonna miss it.
Whoa.
You're gonna miss it. I can't believe it.
I'm gonna miss it. What do you mean I'm gonna miss it?
You're gonna go bed. What does that mean? It's like, you said you were going to bed. What do you
Subs.
mean?
Cries.
Tears in my eyes.
Then it'll be done tomorrow. And it'll be great. And I'll post it on TikTok or whatever.
TikTok.
On TikTok.
Tick of the talk.
Okay. Okay, we copy this. Now we paste. And manually move these. See someone just got home? Just fucking killed the largest freaking mosquito.
Ew!
Like, just get out of here!
Nasty!
Nasty.
Gross!
Gross. Messed up in the head.
Bleh.
For real.
For real.
What we're gonna do is erase this line here. That should be fine. Okay. Oh, it starts up here. Alright, let's see from the beginning. Save. Oh, dude, I didn't finish filling that up.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So guilty. Oh my goodness. I can't get over this.
Okay. Gonna look like a pony in the thumbnail. That's crazy.
A pony?
Jovial merriment.
Yes. Nay.
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 What's up, River Pony? Today.
Hmm.
What in Equestria?
I think what I can do is use the off-white just for like the background stuff. Like I know technically it's not part of the chai color palette, but it's also like let's not add
It's your art style?
4 billion
crazy.
color. It's your art style. No, I still want to be like at least partially like close to the original. Like it is like a limited color palette that I'm using, but you know. This song I'm working on has like DNA from 7 different songs I'm realizing. Yeah. But it's pretty slay. Well, if it's the one that you were working on yesterday, it was a banger. It was a banger. Also, welcome home. How was work?
How was working?
They sent me in a break 1 hour in, and the other 7 hours until I felt it there now. That sounds like hell. That sounds like hell. Um, I'm almost done with this. We're rapidly approaching the end of this project, which is good. Good thing. I made so much fucking pizza. Did you hear the Papa Louie song in your brain? That's good. That's good. The droning would have driven you mad. Bro wouldn't even be here. Fuck off. Dude, I bet if it actually like played in your brain, you would be like, I don't actually want to talk to Gav today.
What the heck?
7 hours of the Papa Louie pizzeria sound in your brain. Okay, let's go. Want it to be like that? If it works, I guess. Oh, that's off screen actually. That's similar. It's not. Oh, the hair is. Okay, cool. No grab. Oh. Erase. Just manually. Erase that. EP?
Yeah, I don't want to go. Oh, not leaving yet.
Not yet. I'm looking at chai. Jiggling cherry now. Hee
At least I got everything charged for tomorrow. What else do I need to do? Oh yeah, yeah. Sitting.
It's like I keep hearing you yawn.
Help!
That's why I asked. Like, listen, if you need to sleep, go to sleep.
No. Wait. I don't want to leave yet. Hold on. Hold on. Hiss.
I was gonna make it all white, but then I was like, dimension,
Dimension.
dimension. I want to make fan art of everyone, like proper, like rendered and shit. But it's like, when do I have time? Like, I want to do it.
Do it when you're possessed.
For real. It's the only time I can.
That's usually how I do it. I'm like, oh yes, I've been summoned.
The hair different. No, this is cool.
I should probably go bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big day. Working time.
Doesn't mean I won't do it out of spite, could he?
I want to do it.
Thank you for giving me the energy to stay awake.
What the?
That's fucked up. Wait, isn't it like your birthday today? Right now? Right now? Good. Happy birthday!
Yeah.
Happy
Happy
birthday, babe!
birthday!
Ah, shit. I gotta dodge this. All right,
Before
good
I
night.
forget, happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
What the fuck?
Damn. I had that
Yeah.
5-second stream delay to the happy birthday party.
No.
No.
Anyway, happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Babe.
man!
That's impressive.
Fucking
Can't believe it. Another year. Whoa.
wug.
Another year.
Do you know there's 365 days in a year? Whoa.
You know, there's 104 days in summer vacation.
Love that. Yeah.
Love
Salud.
you.
Thank you.
Mia. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I almost
Yeah,
forgot
giving
too.
him
I
the
was like,
sesame
wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's like, wait. Oh, it's a birthday. I need to do meat art. That's messed up. Okay. Does this one have? Nope. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mars Meows. How you doing?
Meow.
Mm. Welcome in.
Oh. Oops. I got hiccups.
Mom.
Hope they're not the violent, evil ones.
Yeah, it's not. They're actually kind of chill. Okay, okay. I'm checking my Minecraft inventory. Oh my god, I'm checking my Minecraft inventories. I, I can't tell you what just happened. I just have to clip it. um. Okay, so as I was saying, I was checking my Minecraft inventories to see like what old gear I had on like my old survival worlds. I saw I saw the diamond pickaxe that was called Nokia 3000. I was like, actually, I should bring this over to the new world. And before I could finish my sentence, I was like, um, I was riding my horse and I fell into a ravine for like what felt like an eternity and I fucking died.
That's so fucking sad. What the
But
fuck?
I have keep inventory, right?
That's
Um,
good. But the
but the
horse is
horse
not
is dead.
the horse is an inventory, dude.
And the horse had diamond diamond
That's
armor.
that's fucked up in that. I mean, I think at some point gravity's stronger than armor.
No, but like the horse was also decked out, bro. He was like he was drippy and shit. It's like the very second I go like, oh dude, you're so cool. Immediately oh my
That's
god.
so
I'm gonna
fucked
have to
up.
reload the backup.
That's so fucked up in the head. Can't believe you kill a horse.
Bro, that was crazy. But yeah, I also have a sword that's called Simon Bolivar's sword
That's crazy.
and an iron pickaxe with Fortune 1 or Efficiency 2 and
Fucking
Unbreaking
Simon
2.
Bolivar's sword is crazy.
it's, it's called Satapico, like Satan's pickaxe. um, I'm gonna have to go look for the for a backup.
Freaking hell.
I was gonna say not a lot. There is a diamond pickaxe called Fuck Them Rocks. Um, which I think I want to keep, but but I'm also like, should I?
Fuck them
It
rocks.
wouldn't cost me anything. I just have to make a chest. Drop these things off and then copy the chunks.
Should have pocketed the horse.
Pocketed the horse. It's extremely funny. I'm clipping that. Cheapy.
Chippy chippy choppa choppa.
Same brand.
These look delicious. Oh my god.
It's like, bro, it's like,
Oh hell yeah.
can't believe it's not pizza.
These are honey barbecue fritos.
Nice.
They're fire, bro. Okay, let's see. Uh, okay, so this world I already dumped all my belongings, so Oh, I have a name tag.
You should name the horse.
So the name tag is in a different world.
Mm.
But I'm gonna merge them, so
You can use the name tag of the
I
horse.
I can visit one house, pick up the name tag, and then go back to the other house and use the name tag. Yeah. And his name will be Mauricio.
Name's been picked out already. That's crazy.
Actually, what's
Fucking
what's
call him
Simon Bolivar's
Mauricio because
horse
you killed
name?
him.
Yeah. Put this here.
Are you gonna make a new Meowlander for May?
I have to, right?
Like at this point, like
He's
you
gonna-
gotta keep on with the bit.
It's gonna be a blue cat.
May. No way. That's crazy. Okay. I'll fight.
$1.73. Do I have anything in this world? I have a stone sword. I loaded up the world again. I found the horse. Yeah, it had diamond, bro. It had diamond horse armor. Actually impressed because like this wasn't the one that I beat. This is one of the worlds I abandoned, and I had a freaking diamond horse armor. That's crazy.
Hi Blockhead, how you doing?
Blockhead located.
Well,
All my fellas. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum.
On my penis.
Yeah,
it's
it's
incredible.
Mate's birthday.
Yeah. I can almost
They
hear
just
them
left
say,
a little bit.
"That's me."
You can just hear them say no.
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 It's not my birthday. You're thinking of Bluto.
Oh, dude, I should have been like, it's your birthday today. Maybe.
Okay. Okay.
That's tomorrow's bit.
It's your birthday today. Image. Do you need that clip? I can make that.
Please. I'll edit it with like images. I say images. I'll just fucking put main mage on the main mage.
Mimi.
It's crazy. It's crazy that I've known you guys for like a year.
That's freaking crazy. What?
Yeah, last
then
time
you're
I went to like
stretching it.
Mord stream, it said that I had
my
12
God.
months on that, so it's like that has to be like a little bit over a year, yeah.
Yeah, oh my god. What the hell?
What's the year review?
I love my friends.
Yeah.
Um,
I've had my friends for 1 year now. And this is what I think.
I think they're pretty
Puggy
cool.
wuggy.
They're actually pretty cool.
They're pretty cool. I'll enjoy their Company.
Here's the pros and here's the cons.
It It only gets better.
It does, kind of, yeah. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Here's the cons. They're a bit silly.
The cons. I don't go to bed on time.
They're go to bed at the
Bro.
chronically 5 a.m. sleeper.
Help!
The pros. Yeah, they're silly.
Silly. Be silly together.
Meow, meow.
Yippee.
Whoopee.
Yippee. For real. The cons, they gaslight me.
Oh my god. The pros. We crash out together.
We can never gaslight you.
You're doing it right now.
You're lying.
You're quite literally number 1 in the gaslighting ranking. Only
It's an honor.
followed by Maid Maid.
I can't. There's no fucking shot. I gaslight you more than Maid.
The thing is, Maid does it, and I know when Maid does it. You do it
But
half the time. I don't know if you're being serious or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Genuinely convincing at a gaslight.
You got funny haha gaslight and you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's like I don't know if you're serious or not. And it's like really funny, but like I genuinely don't know when it's happening.
It's like stealth gaslight.
Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll believe it. And just take care of myself.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna beat you up.
That sounds terrifying. Sorry, I'm sorry I'm putting you guys through this.
Bro's like, oh shit. I've actually been gaslighting my friend.
Oh my god. When will you learn?
It's funny because it's for like really dumb shit. But it's like it just happens, you know? It just happens so often. It's not that often actually. But like it is like I genuinely don't know when it's like a bit or not.
Well, there's an art to it, right?
Yeah, for sure. As a person who always takes stuff like at like face value, it does not bode well for me.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No, just assume that I'm like halfway bullshitting at all times.
Well, that's the thing. I like taking people seriously.
Well, that's well,
So you see.
I don't know if that's.
I already struggle with social cues, so I just take everything like at face value unless it's like very
Same.
obviously like not a joke. Or like a joke rather.
Yeah.
I usually take people seriously, which ends up in silly situations.
Yeah. And it's like, you know, fair, but also
Sticky finger,
ends up being
sticky
gaslit by Tearsaw.
situation.
It's either I take you serious 100% or I never take you serious until there's like a tonal shift that indicates, oh shit, I should take this serious.
Yeah.
It's serious mode.
Serious mode.
In serious mode.
Serious time.
I'm serious. I'm so serious, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that whenever I have to like talk seriously with someone. Say, hey, it's serious mode. Yippee!
Yippee! It's serious time.
Serious time.
Jingle skis.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Yeah. Jingle, jingle, jingle. We have to talk about. we have to talk about something.
To talk about.
We gotta talk about your career and life goals. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yippee yahoo!
You gotta get your driver's license. Ooh.
Don't ever say that to
That
me
one
ever
hurt.
again.
I don't even want to say it to myself.
Don't say
That
that
one's
to me
pretty
ever
rough.
again. Never getting my driver's license. I'm gonna die without having driven a car.
I still gotta get mine.
Dude,
It's
this is such a
just
weird
not
feeling.
happening. People here drive like fucking maniacs, dude.
Bro, whose house is this? Oh, I see. That's my house.
My house in the middle of
My house.
Minecraft.
My house.
Oh
Take you into my house. My house. My house. Bing, 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 bing,
In the
bing,
middle of
bing, bing.
Minecraft.
Dude, I can't find his house. Meow.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. There's a ruined portal there? What?
Whoa.
Dude, there's this tiny ass wooden house that I made in 1.8. I threw it somewhere in this world. Ah, I see it. Okay, I think all of the inventories are merged now. This is so crazy. This feels both like I'm doing magic.
Hi, Soda.
Soda!
How you
Oh my
doing?
god, it's a Fedo City! Hello!
Hi,
Like I'm doing
hi.
necromancy.
Dude, Soda, the Ace Mimia model turned out so cool.
Of course it did.
It turned out so cool.
It's so sick.
It's so sweet.
It's so sick.
It's crazy. There's words. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Who's gonna get hit next?
Imagine. Oh my god. Okay.
Imagine
Hello,
Dragons.
command. Yes. Game mode. Creative.
Did I tell you the reason I made it? I don't think so. You just asked me for a reference. I think. I didn't know it was gonna be the Kiyomi stuff until you showed me the work in progress, which was also pretty cool.
Dude, I'm actually like so happy you doing this shit. Oh hell yeah, my inventories are merged. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, let's fucking go! So true. That's fire. Dude, I forgot about that. That's slay. It's Mimi won't know what hit them.
Oh, are you talking about the Ace model?
Yeah.
I think they've already seen it.
No, I know, but there's like there's more to come.
Whoa. Whoa.
There's more sauce
There's
in this
more
bote
sauce.
de salsa.
Let's
Whoa.
fucking go.
More soda cooking.
Soda's
Oh
been
yeah! Now I remember.
cooking. Yeah. Let's freaking go.
I remember what you're up to. I'm not gonna say anything.
Found you. No, dude.
This is gonna be like,
actually-
oh my fucking god. Oh my freaking god. I can't believe you've done this.
Holy fucking moly.
Holy fucking holy fucking moly.
Holy fucking moly.
What? No. The song currently? Be yeah, no problem.
Okay. Nyum. Sorry guys, I just zoomed by a creeper.
Sorry guys, I'm driving right now. In Minecraft.
Sorry guys, I have a license. The license to kill.
No! Who are you killing? Chai? Chai? Are you killing us? Chai? Hello?
How would you do this?
Thought we were friends. What the fuck?
Killing you guys with love.
What the fuck? Messed up in the head.
No way.
Two can play that game. I like hanging out with you.
Remember
You're
touch.
very cool. I enjoy your company.
You're so freaking cool. You're so freaking sweet. You're so freaking kind. You're so freaking
I
funny.
like drawing your mile. I think you're fun to hang out with. I like talking to you all the time.
I love your design and all your art. The fact that you made your own emotes animated is so cool too.
We're gonna like kill each other
so
by
perfect.
accident. Two people who cannot take a compliment.
Welcome to Glaze Wars. Today we're glazing each other like every other glaze.
Starring.
I am your host, Cheersod. I've always been here.
I've been here the whole time.
Bah.
You can't kill me, I'll kill you too.
You can kill me. I'm immortal. I know who you are.
Hee
Wow.
Alright, glowstone.
hee.
Leader of the souls. You can't kill me. My cousin would like listen to that song while he was playing like Call of Duty. It's so
Face
funny.
dancing.
It looks like I'm swatting at the screen like a cat.
Yeah, maybe.
Sounds like you would do that.
That's funny.
Scritch, scritch, scritch. Scritch, scritch.
Screech. No way. Is that a bee?
There's a bee? Sorry.
B?
Is there a bee?
B.
Behold. A bee.
Behold.
Alright. Spawn
Thine
point.
bee.
Delete my inventory
It's
here.
got a bunch of honey.
Honey. Oh, good.
Okay. Woga. Time
Whoa.
set day. Actually, day? What time set? 600.
Time set 0000.
I'm trying to set it to like okay, hang on. To like the very start of the day.
Time set. Morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Set.
Time set good morning. I
Time.
woke up today at like 3 or 4 p.m.
Whoa.
literally got woken up because my mom was like, "We're going to the beach." Actually, I'm like, "Okay, cool."
The beach.
Yeah, they went to the beach. I'm
I don't
alone
remember
in
the
the
last time
house today. They were like, "Yeah, we're coming back tomorrow."
Oh.
Actually, I'm like, "Okay, cool. I guess
I don't remember
more
the last
peace
time
for
I
me,
went to a
perhaps."
beach. Wow.
Yeah, dude, they went to the beach. They said, "Let's go to the beach, beach."
Beach.
And
go
they
catch
Hey, Lloyd, give me
went.
back up.
Catching a wave, more like catching strays.
Catching a stray. I'm sorry.
Dude, I was catching a stray earlier today. Ion was like, I feel so old with you guys. I'm like, we're the same age. We're the same age. Don't say that.
Don't say that. Honestly, I see you guys as young.
We're not even
Or younger.
particularly old, but it's just like, at least wait like half a year, and then you can say that.
Sometimes I feel older than you guys.
Okay.
That's funny. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's funny. It's just sometimes, especially I feel like with Bluto and Maid, I'm like, you guys are so tiny.
You're small.
You're so tiny.
So small.
Especially because they're like around my sister's age. I'm like, yeah, you guys are small.
You get baby treatment.
For real.
It's not
Like obviously I do take them seriously, but also it's like,
Yes.
you're just so small. That's the youngins right there. Get off my lawn, if you will.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
No scallywags.
Oh, I need to take a break. My arm's starting to hurt.
Uh-oh.
I thought I could finish it out today, but like, maybe I can't.
When you said you would finish it tonight, I'm like, are you?
Yeah, you've been streaming for 7 hours. It's crazy.
How you doing, Alex? Oh yeah, I've been streaming 7 hours.
I just looked that way.
Like you made me look into the timer. I was like, oh shit, yeah, it's
way.
been 7 hours.
How has it been?
Yeah, no,
7
I
hours?
forget that I left at like 1 a.m.
That's crazy.
The day has really just started for me, and it's 2:28 a.m.
They're just getting started.
Wow,
Hi,
what's in the
how's
future for
it
me? This kind of
going?
sucks.
Okay, I need to stretch. Arm hurts. Oh no. I wish like my arm would tell me before it like really hurts. But it doesn't. It just kind of like, oh, it's hurting now. And it's like, oh, you're gonna suffer for the next 3 days actually. And I'm like, cool. Yeah, fucking. I was gonna say pain in the ass, but it's pain in the arms, perhaps. I'm still running out of the tiger bomb.
Ah.
Man. I don't even know if I can get it
Alright.
here anymore. Ever.
You tigered your last bomb.
Yeah, dude. Dude,
Bombed
Tiger
your
Bomb is
last
so
tiger.
fire, actually. Like, this shit's
It is.
awesome. But, like, I bought it when I was
Um,
in the US, so I'm like, I don't know when I'm gonna get more. I'm running out. So I use it so fucking often.
My mom used to use it so often.
Shit's fire, though. It also smells really nice.
It does.
Just fucking mint. Back to a. Oh no.
Dude,
Dude, I hate that made it so that my brain is like, oh yeah, back to it, back to a.
no, someone actually said
No.
someone I actually heard someone say back to and at work today, and I said back to out loud.
Oh.
We've been cursed. That's fucking awful. Something real foul, actually. This whole maid's fault. It's a match my head.
It really is. I'm tired of sugarcoating it. This is all mate's fault.
It's all maid's fault. They're not even here, and it's also their birthday. But it's all maid's fault.
It's all mate's fault, yeah. I completely forgot what version of Minecraft I was on last time I did the thing. Was it
You can-
1.3?
You can check the VOD.
This is why I wrote it down last time.
You didn't write it down this time.
I didn't write it down this time.
Oof.
Let me see.
Check the VOD,
Yeah,
check the
'cause
VOD.
it's not a big deal.
Unless.
I think it was 1.3, so just play 1.4 basically. It's the one with the bed.
Okay.
No, not bad. Not gonna lie, the Romeo mod pack is actually kind of cool. It's actually kind of based.
I like
I
that it's
think
just
it's
like vanilla plus.
It really is just vanilla plus.
Appreciate it.
Oh, this is the one that makes the beast tiny.
Yeah.
I see. I was like, why is this beast tiny? Did they change it? It's like that's a mod.
No, it's the Romeo.
It's pretty damn good. I'm honestly like, I might add like 5 more things to it, but honestly, kind of already everything here. The only thing I didn't like was the armor elytra.
You
I
can
thought
take
it
it
was
off.
too much.
You don't need it.
Yeah. No,
We also don't have elytras yet, technically. So.
Yeah, no, I probably won't get elytras for like a good time, good long time.
I mean, on Sunday we're supposed to be fighting the dragon.
I get that. I'm talking about my single player thing.
Okay. Yeah. Then unaffected completely by.
Yeah, completely unaffected.
Should stream on Sunday. I worry about streaming on Sundays because that's when like my family likes to like hang out in the house. I'm like, I don't want to fucking deal with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I don't fucking deal with you guys. You piss me off. Just a little bit. I do have like little patience for a lot of things, I guess. Which is kind of my bad, but also maybe they shouldn't have pissed me off to begin with. It's actually all their fault. um okay.
I'm.
Mm. So
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that mod.
hiccup.
Yeah. There it goes again.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. And then just like fill in the missing white bit.
What?
Oh, thank you, Dai. Give me a second. I really need to take that stretch again. Save. And drink water. Drink water. Stretch.
That's a name for sure.
The street is so nice when it's not like full of cars. Like when I stretch, I like sometimes like stand up and I'll look outside of the window and like, this is nice actually. I like that it's getting colder. I'd love to paint it, but then I would dox myself.
Mm.
I stick to just like taking pictures, perhaps.
Just like horizontally flip it. It'll be fine.
I don't think that's right.
Draw like one more tree.
Unfortunately, that would not help. Like, actually, I'll send you a picture, and then you'll see the issue.
Okay.
Surely I have a picture already taken then. Finding one. Taking 4 billion pictures. Where are they? It's just loading. Also, unfortunately, it is like
Yeah.
one of the very few streets where you could actually tell where it is based on the fact where I live. Because there's not that many streets that look like this one.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Nice. As an outsider.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of lucky because it's one of the few streets that actually has like a ton of trees.
Trees. I love trees.
Trees are so cute.
Yippee. Yippee.
Yahoo!
Yippee. Okay. Okay, I should leave. I should EBDB. I should eat.
After the 10th.
I have gleeped my glass glorp. I'm
I
EBDB.
gleep my glass.
You're so gleeby deeby. Time for EPDB. Hey, good night, Chai.
Good night. Sleep tight. Have fun.
Nighttime.
Take care.
You too.
Night-night.
You too. Good night. This is so sad. I miss Chai.
Well, I'll continue installing mods.
Huh?
I'm I think I need to make a demo for the song. Um I have a little bit more of an idea of how I want it to flow, but I don't want to like write down everything again with the mouse. So I think I'll do like an acapella demo where like I just sing the whole thing,
Mhm.
instruments included, and then I'll use that as a base for when I get to recording the guitars and stuff.
Yeah.
Um, yeah.
So wait, are you
I
gonna like?
also asked a friend. Hmm?
No, I was gonna say, is like, are you gonna like leave call for that?
No, well, I will have to like at least mute myself for that.
Okay. One.
Hmm. Cute. So there's a mod that spawns towers in your world, kind of like the ones in Breath of the Wild. And if you have a mod that gives you hang gliders, they combine, and like the chest will spawn on top of the tower, and you can just like like kind of float downwards from it. I like it. I like it.
That's fun.
Fun. Hero Brand.
So wait, next time where are you gonna? Oh, I see it. Next time where are you gonna like do like mods and stuff on top of like all the?
Don't want to do a bunch. Just like a little bit um, of convenience, and then maybe some.
Gonna use gonna use clean crap.
Maybe I should.
Just a little bit.
Stones. I don't want to use waystones and teleport though. I think part of the fun will be like building the little railways and stuff.
Yeah.
Dungeons and structures. Like it would make sense because this isn't exactly vanilla. I really stitched together a bunch of different worlds. to,
You
you know,
might as well add to it.
yeah.
Add
If I
to
wanted to
a
roleplay a little bit of like the talk to
sorry.
what?
I said add
Why?
to a
Uh,
fucking damn it.
okay, that's on you though.
I know it is. Get out of my head. Sorry, what were you trying to say?
Um, I want to add some mods to like roleplay a little bit with it. Um, just imagine there's some like greater reason why all my survival worlds got merged into one. um, and then maybe there's a little more than just regular Minecraft. That'd be cool. That somehow the mods achieve that. Or something else. Herobrine. um, there's no Herobrine mod. And oh,
Be funny.
yeah, be nice.
My eyeball dry. Goody, rest. Wash your eyes. If you have eye drops, use them. If you don't, just like wash your eyes and your face. Maybe take a little nap. Okay, but oh my god, you got the Nene! Yeah!
That's
Goody
incredible.
Nene real.
I can't believe you got Ion to make the name for you.
That's crazy. Should I ever find attribute as ideas guy?
Hell yeah.
Ideas artist.
Painful restoration. Let's go.
Forgot. It doesn't work like that.
Good night, Ate.
Good night, Diate. I don't know if you're still technically muted, so good nighty. Thank you for lurking.
Incredible.
What the hell, wire? Hi, how you doing? Um, we're animating. Give me a sec. I can show you. It's almost done too. Oh, there's an extra frame there.
The labeling was good.
Oh, there we go. This isn't supposed to be here until wait. This one delete. There you
Ball jump scare? Not
go.
either.
Small jump scare.
Colorful
Yeah,
jump scare.
it happens. You know. Whenever I make a new keyframe and there's nothing in between, it'll automatically fill in all the frames that
What
are
the
extra.
hell?
The heli wire is crazy. Ball jump scare. For real.
I really thought that said "What's up, Jelly Wire," and I just read it again. It's like, oh, Heli Wire.
No, it's what the heli wire? What the heli? What the heli, Ron James? Hitting the what the heli wire when Jelly was in chat was crazy.
That was fire.
They could not believe it. Literally, we're gonna read because I never see them. Yeah, we got like a surprise visit. And also, they were muted, so it's not like, you know. Like, you got distracted for a second and Jellywire was there. No wing right now. That's really silly, though. Oh. The little ghost inside them, they're spinning. The spin emote is my beloved. I am a big fan of the spin emote. Doing a spinny conga line. They may be inquisitive. Just a little bit. Just a little bit curious. Perhaps. Yeah. Okay. Um, yeah, there's my Twitter, and there's also my card, which I need to update a little bit, but let me drop it in for ya. Check if it actually works, because sometimes the link doesn't. Yeah, go. It links to all my main social media. Thanks. Okay. I'm gonna do. And we copy all of this. Work smarter, not harder. Actually, can I do that again? Okay, cool. Delete some of this part. No, technically this one is a bit different, but this one isn't. So just gonna erase this one actually. Can I get you to look up a video game character? Sure. Does the Necrodancer? Suzu. Right. Is this him? They're pretty cool. I like their mask. It's pretty sick. Mandela effect. It happens. Oh, there is like a version with horns. It looks like question mark. It's part of the press kit. Yeah, they're very cutie. I like them. I like their color scheme. It's like me looks at blue and purple and pink. Yeah, that's kind of peak. It's like, oh, that's all I use. That's all I use. A bit silly over here, I guess. Dude, how... Okay, I perhaps do not finish this today. I just saw the rest of the timeline and was like, oh, I don't know.
It's a few ways away.
It's a little bit off of where I thought I was. um, hmm. Like, it's not that much, but it's also like, I am adding more detail. Because technically, like, chai, I can just make, like, flat, white color. But, like, I'm adding, like, some shade to it so that it's not, like, super flat. And it's, like, adding to the time that it's taking me to actually, like, finish.
Of course.
But it'll look sick! So... It's not, like, I'm losing time, but, like, it's also, like... I just want it to be done. But I also can't, like, be forcing my arm to do much more. So I do need to take a break soon. Okay. What's before? I want that. Like that? That's good. Right, can't do that. That's up to, like, here? Even further. Okay. Okay.
That's fun. I didn't know that.
Did you know humanity took some time to come up with a word for the color blue? So much that there's old Fusion the Odyssey, which has entire chapters, thousands of pages out on the endless ocean. There's kind of vivid detail, but the word blue suspiciously absent. I love like the way that language has like evolved in terms of like colors. I think it's really interesting how there's like technically still like some languages that don't have like a couple of the colors
Mhm.
just because they don't need it. um there's a lot of overlap with like purples and blues and like yellow and orange. And I think that's pretty neat. Back in art school, I did a whole like project slash essay slash art entirely based on the color, just like the fucking color wheel, just color theory. I love color theory. I could talk about it all day. Why do most languages go red as their first color? What's that all about? I think it's fun. I think it's just color. The red is just like inherently everywhere, you know?
think I think red is traumatizing when you're used to seeing like green and blue. And the second you see a rose, you're like, what is this?
Rose? I think the first thing you would see is like perhaps blood.
I think it's easier to find in a
I,
caveman's life
I don't think
to
so, because like
encounter
roses
a
are like
rose
they don't grow everywhere, but blood
rather than blood.
does. It's like you need to feed, so you kill an animal. What does the animal have? Blood. Why do you have
I
blood?
guess that makes sense.
It's like intrinsically honest. Like a fucking baby is born, there's blood everywhere. You know, like not like in a negative sense. It's just kind of part of daily life. You get a like a cut in your hand. It's like, oh, it's bleeding. You know, it is a very strong color as well. It vibrates a lot in terms of like relative to other colors. It's like saturated red will always be like very off-putting in its depending on its context. I love orange simply for the fact that such a new color. Yeah, it's crazy how orange is named after like the fruit.
Crazy.
Yeah, red fox, redhead, red panda. Thanks to the fruit of the orange tree, now we refer to the huge hues of dark yellow as the same name with fruit. Yeah, I think it's
I'm
neat.
gonna wear my Apple shirt. It's a red shirt. But then someone was like, what?
Well,
That's
no, because
not
like it could also
apple
be green.
green.
Yeah, it's like I love green apples, dude. That's where the red green color blindness starts.
Is orange are oranges always oranges or are they yellow for like a little bit of their life?
um, I don't know. I don't know the cycle of how it grows. I think it's orange for most of its life. If anything, I think it's like green for a bit and then yellow and then orange. I could be wrong though. Whenever my banana shirt to
It,
bring your clothes to work.
it really doesn't feel right to see an orange that's green. But
Usually when it's like that, it's because it's like not ripe yet.
unripe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
It feels
technically.
cursed.
And I'm
It really
entirely
feels.
basing this on me looking at tangerines, because like tangerines here sometimes arrive green, and they're fine. Like,
No. I just looked up. Are oranges
but yeah,
orange when they're
it's
baby?
like I, it's like one would think that it works very similarly.
Yeah. I'm setting this picture of Bugs Bunny with a gun as my wallpaper.
That's crazy.
That shit goes hard.
It reminds me of like the old shirts that people used to buy that was like the Tasmanian devil and like basketball shirt.
Hell yeah.
Those went hard. That was crazy. That was cool. I like the Looney Tunes. I think this is the same as that, so we copy this instead. Not you.
Record that.
Okay, I need to stop. I love when someone look at those orange and tangerine, look at the fruits and decide to swap their names around. Iceland and Greenland over again, baby. Orange. L'orange. They're silly. I love colors. Okay, let me save, see what's up, and then that's the last bit of that. So close. So close. I wonder if I can do something about the lines, but other than that. So I'm just missing like 2 sections and we're good. That's good. How long have I been working? On and off for 3 weeks. If I had to guess how many days I've been working it, like 5 or 6 days. But like, you know, in chunks of like fucking 5 hours, 6 hours on it. I think I'm gonna snooze the ads just because it's like I'm gonna get ready to raid out. Let's see who's alive. Who's alive today at this hour? Oh, Peanut. Oh, Peanut. Peanut Punch. So true, so true. Gonna raid out to Peanut because she's cool.
Norway.
Yep. Peanut Punch. Actually, I should probably spell it correctly. Peanut. That's what we're gonna do. Make all the ads go home too. That's what we're gonna do today. Just write Peanut.
Awesome.
Alrighty. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, I need to fix that. But yeah, that's the first time that's broken in that way. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see. Probably stream tomorrow just to finish this.
Thank you
We'll
for the
stream.
color talk. True color commentary.
True color commentary. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. We're gonna read out.